We suck again!
Dazed, reeling, about to break.
Here we go!
Hey man, this don't feel right. My donkey senses are tingling all over.
Impressive. Impressive.
Here we go! He's pulling his cock out!
Victory!
He's pulling his cock out!
It was you. You are the cringe-ass nay-nay baby of legend.
Hi, how you doing? You are the baby of legend. How you doing? Okay. Hello, everyone. Hello. Hello. How are you doing? I'm a little close. Hi. Let me back up a bit. Maybe a little more? A little more. A little more? A little more. Too close. Too close. You guys seeing too much of me. Too close. Back. Hold on.
Hi!
More.
Hi!
A little more.
Good morning!
That's good. You guys okay? Good day? How are you doing? Not comfy. Oh. Oh. Hi. I was too close. I had to back up a bit. Is that my shirt? I've been told it's a good color on me. Spider duck. I should just one of these streams. It should just be nothing on the screen, like I'm not here, and then you just see like part of me crawling on the ceiling, and then I fall like Gibby. Invest in like a suction cup system to the Adam Savage wall climbing special. Oh my goodness. So how have you guys been? It's been a minute. How are you doing? I look awesome. Yeah, be a hell of a reference. Oh my goodness. So, we have this game coming out Guys, is Black Myth Wukong actually coming out? It says it's coming out like fucking August of next year. Is that game actually coming out? I don't think it is. I think it's like a Chinese, like a fake game. It's a fake game. That thing's not real. They've shown trailers on it. It's all been like not real. That thing, it's a myth. It's a dream. So, some news. There's actually some like pseudo D&D news we got to talk about. By the way, happy end of streamer year. It's end of streamer year. Happy end of streamer year. Yes. Please do tell. So Wizards of the Coast, that was Hasbro, specifically Hasbro, has laid off, I believe it's 1,100 staff about 2 weeks before Christmas. Merry Christmas, guys. And people were like, oh, okay, this makes sense, right? Because like they're probably cutting down on various other aspects, like the board games aren't doing that well, but the D&D and the Magic the Gathering and like the Transformers, they're doing pretty well, right? Oh no. Oh no. A large chunk of the Dungeons and Dragons like design team has been cut. Oh. So their most profitable goose, they've decided, you know, that goose doesn't need that leg. That goose doesn't need that leg. Cut that leg off. What does Hasbro make for D&D? Hasbro owns D&D. Hasbro owns Wizards of the Coast, which makes D&D. Hasbro's like the parent company. Yeah. So, normally I'd be very mad about this. You're gonna be Nulxious the Elvis Paladin. That's quite the name. That's quite the name, T-Bird. So D&D is dead? Not particularly, but it was already suffering by the like stranglehold that apparently the executives have over the design team, and now that they're cutting people from the design team, and basically they're doing everything in their power to hurt it. What's up, Helper? Follow, dude. I'm wondering, Elper. No helping. Yes, helping. What I'm wondering about is what profit margin they're seeing in like cutting this group of people as they're working on one D&D. Like legitimately, they are finalizing that thing, getting it ready to put to print. These are people who are working on your revision of the game. What are you doing? That's crazy to me. But the thing is, I'm not super worried about it because I've already basically emotionally and mentally jumped ship. I'm basically just like, yeah, I'm fine with it. Like it hasn't even materialized yet, but the MCDM like RPG that they're making has already like gripped me. It already has me. It's not like they barely have any rules. They only have like a handful of rules. And I'm already like, yes. It won't even be a thing for like over a year. But I'm just like, I want that. That D&D is just all the adventures we have had in our heart. Basically, that's all it's ever been, right? That's sort of a reason. That's a problem with D&D trying to sell it, is that we make a lot of the game. The consumer makes a lot of the game. It's really hard to sell books. So understandable that they would have a tough time marketing it, but you know. Are they planning on selling Wizards of the Coast off? I mean, maybe. That would be a large short-term gain, and as we know, it's all about short-term gain at the expense of long-term health. So they could, maybe, potentially. It'd be insane, but they could. They could be like, oh man, this thing is not making money anymore. People don't want this, not realizing that they've been making trash content for a while. It's not trash, that's excessive. But basically, content missing pieces that people were explicitly asking for and have been watered down to the point that it almost questions why you made it in the first place. And people are looking for more personalized stuff, and they're making generalist content, which, understandable, you want to appeal to as many people as possible, but like, you know, you want the thing. Like, when I want a hammer, I want a hammer. I don't want, like, a brick. Like, hey, the brick, you could use it as a brick to build something, like, to be the building, or you could hammer something in with it. It's 2 in 1. Like, no, I want a hammer. I want a specific tool for this. The Magic is too big to do that, yeah. They wouldn't sell off Wizards of the Coast in time. They'd be crazy for that. Anyway. There's that. But yeah, I'm excited for the MCDM RPG, which, like I said, not even a thing. They're still backing it, right? They're on like a backer kick thing. It's basically like Kickstarter. And they wanted to raise, I believe it was 800,000 to fund the development over like an 18-month period of developing this RPG like D&D. And about 6 days in, I believe they just hit 3 million. Like, there's that much people. They have another like 24 days. People are really, really looking for alternatives. Ravnica always intrigued you because it's a joint Magic and D&D concept. Is it joint? I thought it was more that it was like a Magic the Gathering thing, and then they did a crossover into D&D, because there's the Ravnica book. D&D's seen a revival in recent years, plus D&D is blueprint for a lot of games out there. It is, you're absolutely right. It has been sort of like the core. You have like Knights of the Old Republic, I believe. Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic, which is based off of like a D20, like Dungeons and Dragons sort of like stat system. Stuff like that. That's what you meant? Okay. Yeah, it's been like, it's been very pervasive, sort of as a core in some various circles for development. To the point where some people come in and don't even know. They're just like, oh no, you know, games have always done this sort of thing, not realizing that way back when we sort of had these older systems, not just D&D, but tabletop games in general. It's like, oh, I have this many stats, and then there's derived stats from those stats, and it's like doing dice rolls, and they're just like, yeah, no, that's just how games work. What did I want to say? Oh yeah, the day before. You guys hear about the day before video game? It was like this like zombie RPG. This is like zombie third-person shooter game that was marketed as like gonna be like this massive MMO zombie game. So effectively, people were calling this thing out as like a knockoff money-making thing. Like it was gonna trick people into buying it. It came out on Steam. Was not an MMO, was incredibly buggy, not even remotely a finished product. And that the developer actively tried to scrub mentions of it being a massively multiplayer game from anywhere in existence, yet forgot to remove it from the Steam page. Steam has now, I believe, delisted the day before, or at least prevented people from purchasing it, and is now issuing refunds. And the company is faking their own death, I guess? They're going underground. Whoops. Hey Weeb, how you doing? You had a long time to figure out 3.5, didn't grow up with those stats. 3.5 is a very complicated game. One of the reasons why 5th edition did so well is because it pretends to be very simple and tries to like offload a lot of the problem onto the So here's the thing. Here's the interesting way that this works, right? Is that usually you have one person who is very interested in Dungeons and Dragons, and they don't play with anyone. And they're like, oh dude, this game is so cool. Oh, I need several friends to play it? Okay, I'll have to get my friends involved. And then they go up and ask, hey, would anyone like to play Dungeons and Dragons? And there's like, well, how do you play? And then, since they're not interested inherently, the person who is has to explain the game to them. And they're like, maybe. And then the person who explained the game, who is very interested, most likely has to be the dungeon master. They're the person who's already invested and engaged, so 5th edition offloads a bunch of the requirements to play, a bunch of the limiting factor and the knowledge requirements onto the dungeon master, who then has to basically play the lawyer in the game and tell everyone, okay, this is your feature, this is what you do. They have to officiate everything. And so you can have a bunch of people come to the table like, okay, I want to punch the goblin bear. What do I do? Okay, you're gonna want to roll a d20, and like they literally are walking you through it every time, and they don't have to think. They don't even have to internalize any of it. That's partially why 5th edition has done so well, because it's sort of leaned on that the DM has to do all the work thing, right? Whereas with earlier editions, it's significantly more complicated. The point where the DM is still doing a lot of the work, but the players also have a mountain of work they have to get through. I love those Steam Greenlight projects. This thing has been in the works for years, and people have been calling out since like month 1. If you want to play D&D, why don't you just play Baldur's Gate 3? You could, but what if I wanted to not play Baldur's Gate 3? Baldur's Gate 3 is really cool and really engaging, but for the most part, what if you don't want to play Baldur's Gate 3? Like, I'm really hankering to be a player in a game at some point here, but like I have zero interest to play Baldur's Gate 3. Your dice got delayed? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, dude. Look at them. It's nice, like little jelly candies. Look pretty. What if you don't want Asterion hanging around camp? What if you don't? Just what if you don't? What if you wanted to play space adventures? Baldur's Gate gonna help you with a space adventure? Not really. It's a cheap $6 set, but you like the look. That's really the point of it, right? You get the ones that look nice, the shiny math rocks, right? That's all you want. All right, we should probably get into the game, huh? But we're playing Darkest Dungeon 2 today. Have the volume turned down? I think I might. Is it up here? No, it's up. Making the most of a bad situation. You are not expected to succeed on your first expedition. Heroes will die, failure will abound, and the world will seek to smother your flame. Take heart. Do not relent. Press forward through the encroaching gloom and face your fears. Redemption, at last, can be found deep within the icy depths of the Darkest Dungeon 2. All right. Yeah. Let me. That's better. Bunch of d20s for the Magic the Gathering, but not the rest. Yeah, unfortunately, you need like a whole set. You need the 4s, the 6s, the 8s, the 10s, and the 12s as well. I would be fine hosting TTRPG games, but I'm going to be removing all the combat features. So we're going to go for a more narrative system. Okay, that could be fun. There needs to be conflict, though. Helmet has about the same amount of die. They're nice. I like them. Got a nice few handfuls. Did a space one-shot for D&D. Your character got shot in the last 5 minutes randomly, and they constructed a statue in his honor. Godspeed, godless weeb. Okay, so I've played this game before, guys. So I've played this game before. I've done a few expeditions. I've won a few times. Like, this is hilarious if you look at the split here. But I was basically considering, do I want to do a fresh save? And I decided ultimately against that. And the reason for that is because this game has a mechanic, and I'll explain it when we get in there, but functionally, it's... So you have characters, right? And they have abilities. And they don't have all the abilities at the beginning. You have to go through the game and find these little, like, altars, and go to the altar and live through, like, a flashback to unlock one of their abilities, and each one has, like, four or five, or however many abilities, or 6, or however many additional abilities. So you need to do this multiple times to get all the abilities for these characters. So rather than, like, it's not unreasonable to go through the first area, find that altar, go to it with a character, do that, reset, and keep doing that until you've unlocked all the abilities. So rather than force you guys to watch that, I decided to, because I've unlocked most of the abilities with the characters, but not the I've just purchased the DLC. I just purchased the DLC, so I don't know what's going on with that. I know there's 2 new characters and like a new mini boss or something. But basically, we'll go through this.
You must remember the world as it was.
Yeah, I should only have like one. So basically, here, Darkest Dungeon 2 works a bit differently than Darkest Dungeon 1. So here's what happened. Chat, here is what happened. Story time, you ready? Darkest Dungeon 1. You ready for this? You go into the Darkest Dungeon. You fight through it multiple times because there's multiple layers, right? Eventually, after defeating horrible abominations and nightmares beyond your comprehension, you begin to start seeing things in the hamlet, like flashes. Like characters just sitting here, like this guy, just standing there. All of a sudden, it'll like flicker, like do like a little flash, and you'll see something different, and then it'll turn back to normal. You'll notice that the characters are like a little flash, like this eldritch version, like this like fleshy tentacle version of that person, and then it'll turn back to normal. And eventually you get into the final layer of the Darkest Dungeon, and you fight the heart of the world, basically, like the beating eldritch heart. And you also fight the ancestor, the guy who like called you there in the first place. He's been subsumed into it. And eventually it's revealed that the entire planet and all of its people on there are actually a part of this horrible, fleshy amalgamation. You are all functionally part of this creature. And so you can slay the heart. Eventually you do slay the heart, but it will come back because you're all part of it. It's a cycle, basically. And after you do that, the world sort of falls apart. Like this. Undone. The world kind of falls apart. Like horror starts taking over the world, and now we're trying to find the last candles of hope, bring them together to try and piece everything back together as the world is falling apart. We're also trying to make our way to the mountain to take on these horrible, this horrible cultist thing that's happening in the mountain. Yeah, so effectively now it has shifted from this large sweeping campaign into like 45-minute to an hour-long runs. You do like a 45-minute to an hour-long run, fighting enemies, making your way to the mountain, eventually fighting the mountain boss, and then when you finish, you get, if you succeed, you get candles, currency. I only have one here currently, which you then can spend on permanent upgrades. Things like
They have to hold on to, the harder they will fight.
Things like permanent upgrades for characters, like I could give the Plague Doctor more fire resist, burn resist, more death blow resist, a new like item. Is that an item? Yeah, it's like an in item. You can get new like paths, which are like subclasses. You literally buy items that show up. All the items don't show up. You can purchase them and it'll put them in the pool so that they will then show up randomly. If you're a wood elf, good choice. You can talk with the animals. What does this do? I don't know what this does.
Memory is the heart that warms.
You can upgrade
the
your
mind.
wagon. Give yourself doggy. We got a doggy. Unlock skins. All this stuff, right?
Once more into the maelstrom, in search of what hope yet remains.
And here's the wagon, boys. We are on the wagon. I control the wagon. I can go left or right or left again or right again, but that's it.
Your sanctum, adrift in this bituminous nightmare.
Oh shit, I have to do cowardice? Oh boy, okay. I can't just do denial? Denial is not just a river in Egypt? Oh boy. Okay, so let me explain this. Normally when you launch up the game, you will be met with denial, which is the first chapter, right? And this has a specific, the only thing that's really changes is like, I think denial has like one less area that you have to go through, but then also denial is, these change the final boss that you will face at the end of the whole run, right? This is the final one. Like, this is the big bad final one. I guess we'll do that.
Your craven past is behind you.
You want to do all of them eventually, but
lies redemption.
you know what? Here. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna do this. Here. I wonder, can I abandon this now? Let me check something here. I'm checking something here real quick. Otherwise we might have to reset, because I don't want to have to go, I don't want to spoil anything. How badly is the world falling apart? Well, pieces of it are floating. It's Final Fantasy it's Final Fantasy bad. There's literally shadow fire all over the place. Parts of the world are missing. There we go. Okay. There we go. Now I can pick them up. Basically, like, for some reason they wanted me to do cowardice, but then I abandoned that one, and now I can do all of them. So we're gonna do denial.
You have cowered in your crumbling denial long enough.
We should not have killed the heart. Well, it has resulted in this. So, potentially, maybe not.
The university's resources were impressive, and yet, on occasion, we relished in first-hand experience. The crossroads, a beacon for the broken and the battered.
So, I should mention, Wayne June is also voicing the narrator here, but the narrator is not the ancestor. So in the first game, the narrator was the ancestor. He was the guy who called you to the estate to look into the darkest dungeon, right? To delve deep and find the secrets. Here, no, this guy is the academic, I think. So same voice, but different person. Who is a guy who I think knows the ancestor and is seeking knowledge. Should we have destroyed the, should we have taken on the heart? I think it's a situation of ignorance is better, but we ended up destroying the abomination and then not realizing it was a loop, and now everything's on fire, and like, we're at the crossroads where guilt, loathing, failure, regret, and disgrace meet. This is where you pick your characters for your team. Oh, you can save loadouts, neat. Huh, they changed this a little bit. Alright, guys. Where is the booby lady? She's not in this game. She's not in this game. Okay, what do we got? We have the Plague Doctor, we have the Grave Robber, the Highwayman, the Man-at-Arms, the Hellion, the Jester, the Leper, the Occultist, the Runaway, who is new to this one, the Vestal, the Flagellant, who, as you can see, has seen better days, and the Duelist, who is new for the DLC. Do I see your abilities? There we go. They've changed this a little bit.
It's time to duel!
Thanks. Sorry if I'm late, doing something nice for pretty late. That's understandable. That's perfectly understandable. That you would be, you know, go on. Good job, Unlucky 13th one. Good job. Okay. So, we also have the Crusader. They added the Crusader into this DLC. But we need to unlock them through a quest, and I don't know how. So we'll figure that out as we go. Now the question is, I want to use the new character, so we're going to use the new Plague Doctor. We got to bring the Plague Doctor. Okay, let's bring the Plague Doctor.
Indiscriminate science stains the surgeon's hands.
By the way, they now all have canon names, but I will be changing the names for chat characters, right? Moogle, do you want to be the Plague Doctor? There you go. Moogle fire. I need to add the Duelist. Saha. But I want to check what their abilities are. What, hold on. What are these new tokens? Hold on. Token glossary. They added some new tokens. There's defensive stance, and it enables additional skill effects on riposte to gain that. Okay. So when you activate riposte, you get a bonus effect. Okay. So basically now, I'm blocking some of it. They've shifted to a token-based system. So they've removed a lot of randomness from the game. Like I don't think there's a miss chance anymore. But certain attacks and abilities and characters can unlock like a dodge token, which means there's a 50% chance to dodge the attack, right? Or you can be blinded for a chance to miss. But like a lot of random chance has been removed. Bahamut wanted to be the Plague Doctor. Okay, I can change that. Bahamut. There we go. Let's have it here. Self back one and that. Okay, so that's just an attack that changes. Back one when that. Forward one when that. Okay, so you have to pick a stance. Okay, so here are the things. Okay, so you enter stance with disengage and preparation. And this inverts the stance. Okay. So where do you want to be? So if you look here, these little like yellow pips, that's where you can be in the position to use this ability. So for this one, it's anywhere. For this one, it's the front three. This one, it's front three. This one, it's anywhere. This one's the front two. So you're gonna want to be, as you can see, somewhere in the front two, most likely, to use all of her abilities. I think this is a her. Probably gonna be somewhere in the front two. Then you also have like a forward and back motion sort of thing going on. So probably somewhere in here.
Perfection glints wicked along the rapier's edge.
What happened to the Houndmaster character? They have not been implemented yet. If they're going to be in the game, they have not been implemented yet. I think adding a Vestal would not be a terrible idea.
A sister of battle. Repudiated, but unbowed.
And hell, Dismas is great.
Hunted, harried, a fugitive seeking to outpace the past.
Are we the best? Okay. Cat. Ron. Okay, so we have Bahamut, Catron, we have Dismas, and Sahar. Okay, who wants to be the duelist? They want to be the duelist. Here. I can do the thing. I'll do the thing. We'll do the thing, chat. Oof. Ooh, you want to be the... Okay. Make it load up here. Okay, just have that up and ready. Okay. Boop. Boop. I don't know if you were in your sister's stream a bit ago, but basically that nice lady you went on a date with said she was having a rough day at work and had a lot to do when she got home, so you've decided to surprise her by going ahead and doing those things and leaving her dinner in the fridge, and when she gets home in an hour and a half, aw. She gave you the key after you started dating. She already knew you from living a whole 20-minute drive from her for 3 years. That's really sweet of you. Very good foresight, 13th one. That's a good thing to do. Good man. Good job. All right, who wants to be the highwayman? Who wants to be high damage, high style highwayman? Make it so. Who wants to be in this game for this run? It's just this run, by the way, guys. It's gonna take like 45 minutes to an hour, maybe. I'm thinking with that, the glue that will hold this party together, Seidel. There we go. Okay, so we have Bahamut, Catron, Seidel, and Moogle. All right, let's check the abilities. So as you can see, we have all these abilities unlocked for the Plague Doctor, but if we look at the Duelist, we don't have all these abilities unlocked, and that's what I'm talking about. Oh, you could barely see that. Yeah, all these abilities, empty. But if we go over to any of the other characters, look at all these extra abilities that I can choose from, right? Yeah. Am I better over here for now? Over here for now, I guess. Okay. So now, with that in mind, we look at here, paths. So there's the default path for the character, which doesn't give them any bonuses. But if we look over at these other characters, they have many other paths. And these give you benefits, like the rogue makes it so if he's in rank 1, which means if he's in the front, he does more damage, but if he's in rank 3 or 4, he does less damage. Also, if he uses point blank shot, he gets a riposte token, stuff like that, right? Sharp shot means he does better with range skills, worse with melee, but he's faster, right? Is it a melee skill or a range skill? Hold on, that's a range skill. They changed Yellow Hand at all. This thing's been terrible. Trying to decide, because he's going to be hopping back and forth. He's basically going to be using Duelist Advance and Point Blank Shot. So he's going to be like bobbing back and forth here. So I'm like trying to think, because we don't want Rogue. We might want Rogue, but we don't want Sharp Shot. Or do we want Sharp Shot? I mean, this is a melee attack. Don't really want to hurt that. That's Point Blank Shot. I guess Rogue. Let's do Rogue. On Point Blank. that. Duelist Advance. You could go Wicked Slice. Or do we want? Hold on. He has the bleeding one, doesn't he? He has Open Vein or Wicked Slice. Wicked Slice does way more. Hold on. Execution. What's that? I don't know what Execution is. We'll take Wicked Slice. That does way more now. They really buffed that. That bleed's really good though. Highway Robbery. We'll go with this. We'll go with this. It's not much, but some chores she doesn't have to do. Yeah, it means a lot more than you might be thinking. Okay, so that's our Highwayman. The Rogue Highwayman. Look at the Vestal. Look at Catron here. Confessor. Oh god, this is very involved with the Confessor. Basically, they have like a stacking buff and shit. Oh man, we're just gonna go regular Wanderer for now. Go Alchemist. Because you're gonna be throwing plague grenades all day on the back line. Heck yeah. Oh, this gets rid of corpses though. Oh man, we got so many options. Ounce prevention, nah. Maybe? Nah. Magnesium rain. Okay. I'll explain all this when we get in there. But you're in the third position, so we really. Judgment's good. Divine Grace is good. Then you have an AoE heal. Yeah, Divine Comfort's good. Sanctuary might be good. That's guard, isn't it? Ah. Administrations? Bad. Yeah, this is good. Sure. Okay. Yeah, we'll do this. We'll do this. Okay. This is our party. Darian's already 2 Jello shots in and must violently shake the tree while wearing both a sweater and an inflatable dragon costume. Things have gone bad. Hey, Cinery, how you doing? We're playing Darkest Dungeon 2. Thought I would take this one off here.
The flame, sacred and sputtering. The last hope for us all.
All right, here we go. We're playing the game. The game is being played. Are you ready? Well, here we go. So this is the main game, right? We're just gonna move ahead now. We're gonna be crashing into these places. We're picking up gold to purchase things with, basically.
Comforts are exhausted. Ahead, only trial.
What you get your brother?
And tribulation.
Darkest Dungeon 2.
You see,
I don't know.
even your valley is not immune to the spreading stain.
Why'd you get dazed? Oh, anemic. Anyway. Okay, so this is the game. We're fighting zombies. Characters, we now see the turn order up here. So we're gonna want to kill these guys. We have block tokens. What do we want to do? Okay, let's try shooting. We can do 3 to 6. They have 13 health. We get slice. I think that's what we're gonna do. Ah. Okay, and that block token, these are block tokens. They reduce the damage. They cut the damage. We also have stress. Stress is making a return. That's back. Okay, it's gonna do 4 damage. He has 3 health. So he's dead. We don't have to worry about him anymore, right? Just like Darkest Dungeon 1. Just like you'd come to expect. Okay, now what is your deal? It's an attack. We don't have that set up. This does set that up. Moves you back 1. Huh. And they go into defensive stance. Okay, cool. And then you do this to invert the stance. Okay, I think I get it. This is a very involved character. Okay. So, after you win a fight, you unlock things. For this first fight, we get a bunch of mastery points. We get some money and some baubles. I'll explain these as we go.
Push on to the inn. Rest and resupply await you.
But, yeah, I'll explain what's there. Money, relics, I guess they're called the relics, the gold stuff. We use that to purchase items and services at the inn here at the end of the mission. Hey, we got a bunch of stuff. Cool. And then the baubles we use to purchase trinkets specifically, I think. Yeah, congrats on finishing your finals, dude.
The familiar hearth crackles inviting thee once again. A helm of the Crusaders.
Wait, what?
Their legions lost. Their exploits legend.
Mounting the battered helm trophy on your stagecoach will begin your search for the missing knight. This quest will affect difficulty and other variables. It is recommended for players with a grounded understanding of the game's systems. The crusade has long ended. The kingdom's defenders have passed into legend, commonly understood to have all perished in the conflict. Rumors of a surviving knight have surfaced with the discovery of this helm. Mount it to your stagecoach and seek out the last of the crusaders. Interesting. Cool. Okay. So we're at the inn, and this is normally where you would try to like recover everyone's like stress and heal them for their health specifically. You purchase things like at the provisioner. I could purchase a dog.
Before the end.
I'm buying dog. Right, dog, free dog. We got a free dog. You also have these 2 difficulty torches, right? You have the Radiant Flame and the Despairing Flame. The Despairing Flame makes it harder, as you can see. People get madder. It traveling Flame Drain. I guess less flame. I guess the flame doesn't go down as fast, but the max flame is less. So it's basically more dangerous. The Radiant Flame makes things easier, but you get less candles at the end. So we're not going to take either of these. As you can see, they're free at the beginning, so you can modify it any which way you want. And then we have all these things. You have consumable items like combat items you can use. If they have this red outline, you use them in a fight. You have these nice inn items that you can only use here in the inn. They have this like like this baby barf green border, right? Like the bread used to heal, or no, increases your maximum health until the next inn, so that's good. Same with apples and cheese. It also gives you like debuff resist, increases your fire resist, lowers, or there's also a relationship system. It's very involved. Ooh, I kind of want this. Puppy? We have a puppy. Here, I'll equip puppy.
Your coach must be maintained if it is to carry.
Puppy is equipped. Orphan wolf cub is now equipped and is in this little cage here on the wagon. Is it trophy? Okay. There he is. It's our boy. There's the guy. Chat, the first thing I see, what should we call the wagon? It's currently called the Last Hope. What should we call the wagon?
One learns quickly when survival demands it.
Yes.
Something to ease the rigors of the road.
The Duckmobile, that's what we're going with. Mobley. The Duck Mobley. Why are those horses unarmored? Well, if we're gonna armor something, it's gonna be us, not the horses. You're right, we should armor those horses. Hold on, do I have a skin I can put on this thing? Nope. This is all we got. Unfortunately, we can't afford the armor. Coachy Call the next one Very to Hope. Okay, you got it. Okay, so we want to get rid of anemic. So these things have a chance to remove a negative quirk. A very good chance, but this sucks. Round start, they have a chance to be dazed. Dazed means that you basically, when your turn comes up, you skip your turn and it goes all the way to the end of the initiative. So basically you just go to the end, which not great. So we're gonna try and get rid of this. We got rid of it. Awesome, it's gone. Braggart, that's not great. Is there a worse one? Off guard, not great. That's not terrible. Okay, we'll try to get rid of off guard. Cool, it's gone. Awesome, fantastic. We also have this trinket, which will increase. That's a speed token. The purple is speed. So who has really high speed already? Okay, most of you guys do. We'll give you really high speed. Boom, that's absurd. Literally doubled their speed. And we also have this whiskey flask. We want to try and get relationships up. So, here's an important aspect of this game involving stress. So, you'll see Mooglefire's relationship with Seidel, a 9 out of 20. We want this to be higher. We want this to be like, the closer that 9 is to 20, the better. So we have them drink together, and it goes up. It's now 10 out of 20. We're gonna do it again. Awesome, it went up by 2, amazing. Wanna max that bad boy out. I'm literally just gonna make you guys really close. Seidel, Moogle, you're good buddies now. I've decreed it. Anyway. The reason you want that really high is the higher it is, the more likely the characters are gonna like be kind to each other and say nice things, which will invariably lower their stress and make them also get closer and normally just, you know, be cool with each other, which might do like buffs or give extra turns. Yeah. Stuff like that. Gonna feed you, so your health goes up. So that's the goal, right? Now, I didn't make you guys interact with the other characters, with Catron, with Bahamut, that sort of thing, which hopefully you guys will at some point, but the reason I want to like stack 1 to be really high. So we're pretty much almost there. The bounty hunter is also in this game, but they don't function like a normal character. You can actually like pay them in candles to replace one of your characters for 1 section, but we're not going to do that. Mastery. What is this? This is new. You pay to like reset or something? Huh. Oh, you can pay to change their path. Okay, that's cool. You couldn't do that before. Before you were stuck when you picked a path at the beginning, you were stuck with it. Okay. So basically all the abilities have a regular version and a mastered version, which makes them stronger, basically. It makes them stronger, gives them new abilities. So we can like upgrade point blank shot or duelist advance, that sort of thing. All right, you're probably gonna be going first, so. Oh, Jesus, okay, let's get the heals up. I think the heals would be a good idea. Oh, son of a gun. Mostly want the ones you're going to be using like every turn. So Wicked Slice we've been using a lot. Do that one. Judgments? Judgment. I think Plague Grenade, Noxious Blast, and Touche. Because the upgraded version of Touche gives us a stance, and so we don't have to do a stance. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Cool. And now we pick where we're going.
Every road a winding.
I know it's very complicated. It's very involved.
turn, bent on our destruction.
Like now, having to explain it is a lot. Okay, so we either go to the Tangle or the Sprawl. The Tangle is like a foresty area, right, with a lot of like zombies. The Sprawl is like a cultist burning town, a lot of fire dudes. They have, you think this has a lot more paths to take, and this has less flame. So the lower your flame, the more likely bad things will happen, so that sucks. And they also have specific goals. If you meet these goals, we don't go to a field hospital, I get this trinket. If I avoid the watchtower, I get this currency. We'll go to the, we'll do this, we'll go to the Tangle.
Trenches and tents. The front lines of a war that was never fought.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's just get into it. And you see? Boom. You guys are respectful of each other.
Tested. A bond to be counted on.
Yeah. Seidel and Moogle, respectful. Okay, so this happens. Now, basically, if, because you guys are so cool with each other, if our little highwayman here uses Wicked Slice, then Moogle gets a buff. If Moogle uses, or sorry, if the duelist here uses Faint, then the highwayman gets a buff as well. It's only for this run, only for this this area. Woo! All right, let's get to it. The Tangle. The darkest dungeon.
Rewards only. Resignation.
All right, as you can see over here, if I move myself over here now, it's like Slay the Spire. We're trying to get here to the inn. There's a boss here. We gotta go through all this nonsense. We want to try to avoid the field hospital because of the requirement, the golden condition, which will give us this if we avoid field hospitals. All right. So, we want to go to a lair? Wouldn't be a terrible idea. Yeah, we'll try that. We'll do that. All right, let's go right. We're gonna head right. There's a combat encounter along the way. That's fine, right? Here we go. Let's fight. We got dudes! We got dudes! Okay. They've added this since I've played last. Oh, there's just... Okay, enemies don't have death blow anymore. Don't have death blow resist. They literally just have tokens now. Okay, good. Good, good. That was a whole thing. Basically, a lot of enemies, if they had any death blow resist, would not die the first time you hit them. But it was like a dice roll, and it was very, like, all over the place. So now they just have a token. Good. They made the game way more consistent. Can I hit anyone? I can hit... I can disengage. We want to hit this guy. Or the end this guy. Can I hit the back at all? Not really. Do preparation. Let's get ready. Take away his tokens. Put some plague on these guys. They have 0 blight resist. You'll see. Oh, you can barely see it because of my sub thing. I might want to actually move that. Hold on. It's been a while since I've had to move the sub counter. Sub counter. Here we go. There we go. That's good, right? When you hover over these guys, you'll see their stats down here. The BLGT is blight. It's not like a sandwich, not like a delicious sandwich. That is their blight resist, and because of their path, they have 0. So this is gonna work. They're gonna be blighted, which means they're gonna take some damage, and they're gonna be sick. They're poisoned. So every turn, they're gonna take 4 damage, which is a lot. Okay. Smack him. He's like a big spellcaster, dude. I need to move myself up. Here, hold on. You know what? I need to get out of here. Hold on. I gotta get out of here. That's better. Ouch. My most of me. You fucks. Okay, we're in offensive stance. How do I add riposte? How do I riposte? This is how you do it. Oh, I see. Ignore it? No. Execution. What is execution? I don't know what that... That's execution. Execution ignores that token. Cool. Got it. Okay. Put some burn on them. He's dead.
The smallest variable can make
He's
all
almost
the
dead.
difference.
Nice dodge. It's the dodge token. Hey, you need some healing. Condition blocked? What is the condition on this? Target has to be less than 25%. Okay. That was excessive.
The work continues.
Okay. E3 is permanently canceled? Yeah, they shut down E3 for good. I assumed that was going to be the case, but now they've made it official. There's no more E3, which is not a huge deal. It's not terrible, right? Like, it's not the worst thing in the world. You have... The only reason people went to E3 was for any announcements, right? And you get those all throughout the year now. You get them at the Game Awards. You get them at the at press conferences. You get them all over the place now. Okay, now he can die, and he died. That's the game, guys. You've seen the game. That's the game. Welcome to Darkest Dungeon.
Pleasant in the extreme. This work is noble and necessary.
That's Dark. Okay, I'm kind of blocking these things. I'll explain what these are. Maybe I should shrink me. I'll explain what these are. Maybe I should move over. Move over a little bit. Nah. That's better. We'll do that. So you have the wheels and the armor. Basically, as we're going through this area, there'll be like things that'll deplete armor and wheels. Right? If we go over these hazards. If you go over a hazard and it depletes something that you don't have, you get a fight. You can repair it at inns. That's it. That's all that is. There's just not a good place to be. There's just not a physically good place for me to sit on the screen. Like what? Like here? I can't be here. Like I can't be here. I go here. You guys like block things. Like block enemies. Yeah, let's try. I guess this is the best place, honestly. I have a D&D question. What class would you say is the best at level 20? Wizard. Anyway, what are we doing? Also, as you travel, you'll heal. So, like, Catron's hurt, but Catron's healing, so not a big deal. Outside of combat, you'll heal. So, wizard, 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 wizard. There's like no contest. Like the druid has the whole infinite wild shape thing going on, where they can literally just turn into a bear. Oh no, I lost all my temporary hit points. You hit me and turned me not into a bear. I'm a bear again. Oh no, you hit me. Oh god. Oh no, oh, I'm a woolly mammoth now. Just keep giving yourself temporary hit points. It's kind of strong. So this is a roadside encounter. The characters all have different opinions on what we should do. For instance, Catron here wants us to help them out, which will increase the flame of hope up here, which is already at 88. It can go up to 100. And also they'll give us some items. Seidel, basically you want to ask them for timber. It'll give us some armor. We already have full armor and also fire. And Moogle wants us to give them money, which will give us fire, but then also give us a bunch of combat items. I'm thinking I'm going to go with Catron and get just some fire. We don't spend anything, and we'll get some stuff. And as you can see, we like that. We got a roast pig. That's like amazing. That's amazing. Roast pig. We're at an inn. It basically makes everybody happy with each other. Lowers a bunch of stress. That's awesome. Like flame of dope. Heck yeah. Okay, we don't want to go to the field hospital. We don't. We want to go right, I think, because eventually we do want to. We're going to want to try the lair, which is a bad idea. Don't do this. So yeah, we're going to want to go right.
Travel without proper reconnaissance. A hasty and reckless thing indeed.
Fight me. Then we got the loathing, which is just a general debuff. You have to fight cultists to get rid of this. Makes the flame drain faster. Enemies have a 20% battle advantage. All that jazz. All that jazz. Ooh, the Vintners, the blood. Remember the blood from the Crimson Court? Some of that's left over. I require very little to enjoy the effects, or that whiskey is from my homeland and give it here.
Abandoned or forgotten.
The blood.
It is ours now.
The blood. The blood. So this is a combat item, like I mentioned. The blood. This is a combat item. You use this and you get a buff. It adds a lot of buffs, but it gives you horror for 3 turns, so you get a bunch of stress. So if we look in our inventory, we have a few of these. Interesting. We'll do that. Bring this up. Okay. Oh. We wanted to be able to do the lair, so we're gonna try and go do the lair. Wait, why do we want to do the lair? Wait, I can't do the lair. Hold on, never mind.
Festers.
I'm silly. I can't do the lair. I can do the lair, but I won't get anything out of it. Then you finished your second playthrough Persona 4, and this time you got all the social links? Jeez! That's such a time investment, dude. Congratulations. Okay, everybody wants in. Everybody wants in, let's go! Alright, we're fighting monsters. Horrible, horrible monsters. Still don't know what to do with you. Anything that ignores... Ignores this when in defensive stance. Get started. Okay. I'm taking these. Get rid of these. Munch. Dog. Okay, let's do this. Gets rid of your dodge, puts burn, which is like a dot on them. Ouch, bunch. At least they're spreading it around. Okay, now that we have the defensive stance, go offensive stance. Get some riposte. There's a 33% chance to heal. I see. Okay. You incentivize yourself to do it by intentionally taking the regular ending. So now this time you've got the true ending. Oh, so the first time you did it, you got the regular ending, and then oh, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. I do find myself in a situation where, like, I'll have done everything in a game, and so I'm like, I don't have anything to go back for. Oh, he dodged. But means we could do this. He's dead. He has 5 health. He's gonna take 8 damage. He's done. We don't have to deal with him anymore. Could do ministrations. Nah. That's unnecessary. Let's just do damage. Dude, big damage. You're dead. Dude. Huge. Dude, you're huge. Okay. We can't really hit the back line. So at all. So let's just do preparation. This character is so complicated compared to like gun. And lightning. Lightning.
A steady subtraction, an invariable result.
There we go. Easy enough. So, oh yeah, and then we have the second fight. I forgot about that. Always that second fight. Okay, the spiders. Guys, spiders. We got problems. Okay, so we have all this shit set up already. Ignores block if I'm an offensive, so it'll ignore that. Cool. Ow. So you see how they have a bunch of dodge. I'm gonna actually do this. So now they have a bunch of blight resist, and if they resist blight, they get a bunch of stress healing. They don't really have much stress, but it's fine. We're gonna do this to try and eat through a lot of their dodge tokens. Yep. Boom. Bunch of them gone. Yeah, see? It happened. Cool. Got a lot of good that mega dodge token did. Okay, let's do this. Put some riposte on. So if they hit me, I'll hit them back. We're gonna do some AoE healing. Get some of this regen going. Every time their turn comes around, they get a little bit of health. That's not good. Okay, resisted stealth, or stun, I should say. That's good, that's good. Go forward. Oh, he doesn't have that. Invert the stance. Okay, cool. We ate through his dodge token with that. Which means... yeah, execution. Good shit. I like that. I like that a lot. Okay, we're gonna play grenade. We're gonna get rid of this guy's dodge token, and we're gonna attempt to blight this guy. We missed both because of our blind token. Shit! I always forget about the blind tokens. We got stunned, so their turn's gonna be skipped going in here. Nice. Blinded sucks. Their turn gets skipped. And now back to us. Okay. We're in defense, so we want to go forward if we can help it. Nor is that infant defense. Yes.
A simple variable, easily resolved.
Again? Double stun? Double stuffed, more like it. Punks. Ow.
For who knows what lurks in the beyond.
Okay. So we're getting rid of the corpses so that they move forward, because I can't really hit them in the positions that they're in. We can, however, do this. Ooh. So we have Battlefield Medicine, which gets rid of Bleed, Blight, and Burn. They all have Bs. Very smart. It also heals if they're low enough. All the healing in the game, all like the direct, immediate healing in the game, they've made it so that you have to be below a certain health threshold for it to work. So it's more like there's a problem and we need to sort of put a band-aid on it for later, right? There's no, like, you can't top people off. In response, though, they've made it so that basically you won't have someone go from full to 0 and then dead in a turn. The fights are a little slower. Let's do this. Get rid of the rest of the corpses. Burn this guy. Nice dodge. The dodge token. Okay, we could do administration. It's gonna hurt. I forget if that sticks around after the fight. I don't think it does, actually. Two, he has 4 health. Let's guarantee the kill.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Unhinged.
Cut down these nightmares and blaze the trail to your redemption.
So for doing the den, you get a nice little trinket that you deliver to an inn, and you get a bonus. We're gonna get the trinkets are gonna cost less, and we're gonna get an extra piece of mastery, which we can buff abilities. And buffing abilities is like the best thing you can do. Okay, now I said we wanted to go to the lair. The reason we want to go to the lair is usually it'll give you this trophy you can put on your wagon, which you need to have at least 1 trophy to finish the run. We already have the battered helm, which means we can't put something here. Which means I shouldn't do the lair, so we're not gonna do the lair. You basically have to do this like unique mini boss fight, and it might kill us. It might just kill us outright. So I'm gonna not do that. Gonna not do that. Okay, again with this. Start with this. Ouch. Cannot gain dodge. Took away his block tokens. Plague grenade these guys, so they'll start taking plague damage. Blight. Get some healing going on everyone else. That's a unique form of healing. That's just a heal over time. That's not like a direct healing, so I can just do that because it's very slow. Ow, pain. Okay, working on you. Ouch. Ouch. Could you not? Please, could you not? Please and thank you, sir. Okay, we could heal because some people are actually in the bad position. He is dead next turn. I think he brings people back, so we really want to deal with this guy. Also want to heal. That also gets rid of the bleed, so. This is gonna do a bunch of damage. 4, 4. He's dead. Cool. Awesome. Perfect. Nice dodge. Turn it around on him. Right, I have to look at these every time because I have no fucking idea what they do. This does the most damage. Dead. And he's gonna be dead, so I don't have to worry about him. He's not dead. Okay, he's gonna get one turn, he's gonna swing on us, he's gonna do less damage. Yep. That's another thing that can happen. That's another thing that can happen. If you're in a good relationship, someone smacks your buddy, you're like, no, don't do that. And you smack them back. Okay, so we got relics, baubles, and a new trinket. Cool. What does that do? When you attack, apply to attacker when hit. Okay, so when you take a hit, you can apply a debuff. Okay. Who's taking hits? And you're taking hits, kinda, so I guess we'll just go for that. Baubles! Hey, Ricky. We're just looking at the baubles. Playing some Darkest Dungeon 2. Having a swell time. Ooh, guys. We'll be able to, see the story of the duelist and flashbacks to their past. I was there to learn, not to be liked.
It's time to
Found out your new favorite history fact is to randomly bring up, what'll it be?
Duelist. Chapter 1. Academy Duello.
Ooh.
She would wake before dawn, stretch, meditate, and portion her food with exacting care. The Academy expected discipline, but she sought to exceed it, shunning the earnest social overtures of her peers in favor of training exhaustively, long into the twilight. She did not grieve this isolation. Perfection demanded sacrifice.
So we got a new ability for her. This ability, the boot. We've unlocked the boot. So it requires that you be in the forward stance. And if you do it, it will knock them back 2. Okay. Interesting. But look at this, the boot. But we can only have 5 abilities equipped at one time, so we'd have to give up something. But we could try to make a build that focuses exclusively on like the forward build instead of the back build. In fact, we can try this. Let's try this. Try this. The Russian Emperor Peter the Great would sometimes disguise himself as a commoner sailor so he could go work on ships and shipyards. Aww! Weirdly wholesome. He had a desire. He had a hobby. It would be kind of cool if you played through a very small mini dungeon, larger than maybe 2 or 3 rooms during those flashback sequences. Funny you should mention that, Catron. Funny you should mention that. At least once in every character's, maybe even twice, but at least once in every character's flashback sequences, and all the flashbacks, one of them is actually like a mini game puzzle fight where you play as the character doing something in their backstory. Most of them are just those dialogue things though. But at least one of them, usually two, are like involved puzzle sequences. Ouch. Like I think the Jester actually has like a fucking, has a musical duel with like the devil or something. It's really cool. You have to like know musical pentameter. It sucks. You have to look it up. It's already funny enough, but it gets hilarious when you realize that at the same time people were generally shorter than they are now, but by a little bit. So Peter the Great stood out due to the fact that he was believed to be anywhere from 6'8" to almost 7 feet tall. I want that guy on my boat. I want Andre the Giant on my boat. So the Oasis can heal people's stress, but you can also take some of it for yourself. Did you hear that? Fill our skins and our water skins. So this would give us some flame, because it's dying out, and also give us some of the water to use. This would do the same thing, rest, a vital prelude to the battlefield. This will do the same thing, but also heal some stress. So we're gonna do this. Yep, healed her stress.
Abandoned,
Gave us some
forgotten.
flame, and gave us the water, which heals a bunch of stress. Awesome.
The loathing festers.
It lets us know that we have something to put there. Probably want to just hold off on using that, honestly. Ooh, another Shrine of Reflection. Don't mind if I do.
The unknown awaits. Be wary.
We can get another ability for Moogle over here. We're losing our armor pretty quickly, though. Remember, if we get into basically if we hit a 4th armor damaging situation, we then go into a fight, as we have to fix the wagon. We have to be careful.
We must understand the past if we are ever to be free of it.
Someone who took training as seriously as I. Ooh. Chapter 2.
Chapter 2. After Hours.
This is what I'm talking about.
Beneath her doublet, a swelling desire to go beyond her instructor's expectations.
Okay, so he hit me with strike. So I can...
And perhaps his attention.
Ooh. Attack the training dummy. This. Again. Not be harmed by skills in defensive stance. Okay. He said again, but I don't know if I think they want me to invert stance. So yeah, if I'm in defensive stance, I can't hurt him, so let's vent. And then bang. Again. Just so long as I'm in a stance. If I'm in a stance, I can't hurt it. Okay, wait. Remove. Wait, ignores that. Ignores both of them and removes it. So, flick. Right, flick. Wait, what? Oh, when, god damn it. God damn it, fuck, I fucked it up. I have to enter into the defensive stance first. Then do it. What? But, what? Now I'm confused. Okay, yeah, it just arbitrarily switched me into a different stance. No wonder. Okay. It's just arbitrary. I was confused why I was in that stance. Okay. I don't want to go back because that'll fuck up everything if I do that. Oh, I gotta plan this out. So we need to be in defensive stance. First of all, we need to be in defensive stance. Then we can remove it with flick. So we want to invert stance. Flick. Then we need to go into our offensive stance now. And then destroy. Yeah? You proceed, monsieur?
Nimble and
Okay.
sure-footed. Her flawless form.
Because if you fuck
Notice.
if you fuck that up, basically if you mess up the puzzle in some capacity to the point where you like fail it completely, you have to then find another one and do it again. That one was pretty easy, it just had to hit it 3 times, and I had plenty of room to mess up, but like, they can get pretty complicated and pretty, like, they can get to the point where if you don't do it perfectly from the very beginning, then you'll be doing it the whole time and you'll just fail. You have to do it perfectly from the very beginning. If you mess up once, you're just, it's botched. Alright, we got a new ability. Again. Again. We go again. Be an offense. Has a cooldown. Big cooldown. Has 2 uses even. Removes all stance tokens. Clears school... Wait, what? Clears skill cooldown. Oh. Oh, you target an ally and you get rid of their cooldown. Interesting. Okay, so there's some abilities. Let's check the characters real quick. Any of yours have cooldowns? Not really. Yeah, Divine Grace, for instance, has a 2-turn cooldown. You see, like, right over here when I hover over it, cooldown 2. As does Divine Comfort has a 4-turn cooldown. Right? So I could, in theory, have Moogle use again after Catron uses Divine Comfort to put another Divine Comfort on everyone. Very specific. Very specific. Right, and we're gonna lose a wheel here. We're gonna take some damage to the wheel. He literally traveled around Europe, doing so just so he could learn about ships and stuff. Of course, he also traveled with groups of men until these people quickly found him out. Oopsie. And some Dutch sailor. Hey, why does that giant new guy have a massive entourage and a Russian accent? Remind me of a famously large emperor of Russia. Okay, now we're fighting cultists, who are very scary. They got a lot going on. These guys crit a lot and they put dodge and crit on themselves. This guy is a big buff guy, the altar. Well, if I alt does it, yeah. The altar
Is the natural prelude to action.
he like buffs his allies a bunch, gives them a big gives them buffs basically, passive buffs. And this guy has high dodge and just like fucks with you a bunch, fucking cherub. Okay, ideally preparation. They put horror on them. Okay, we try to throw a plague grenade.
The fiend's strength doing
That's gonna be your new favorite random history fact to bring up. It's a good one. I had no idea. It's fun. It's engaging. It's whimsical. It's not dirty. Good job. They have block on, so we don't really want to use point blank shot. And also that would put Catron in the front row. We really don't want to do that. So we use Hand of Light. This will give us a nice buff. Give us an attack and defense buff going forward. Altar of Denial gives everyone they have a chance to be invisible at the start of the round. That's not good, because I can't target them if they're invisible. Okay. Very nice. Sightless. Okay, there was a chance to blind them there. Flesh weaving, but a heal over time. That's a big heal over time. This, however, might kill. Nice dodge. Okay, he's blind now. That's not great. And he's very stressed out. Throw this plague grenade again. And we could also get rid of that corpse, and that'll bring them forward, make it easier to hit them. Okay, we have a big damage up here. Yeah, this will hurt. This might even kill. So basically, Catron every turn builds up a token, like a special token, and when they have 2 or 3 of those tokens, they get a big bonus to their ability. Like, Judgment gets double damage, and at 3 does a burn, right? So if you slowly build it up over time, but you heal a person, and then you get a buff the next turn, basically, so it doesn't punish you for healing your allies. This ignores block an offensive stance. More healing. Oh no, I added guard, okay. Which I can do nothing about. Blind. Okay. We don't need to heal necessarily, because they're almost dead. So we're just gonna try to wear at them. Now it's just this guy, who can be scary, especially when they do this. That's a guaranteed, this is a guaranteed critical hit, which will do double damage. If I do the boot though, okay, yeah, it was like not a very good crit because they were in the far back. I want to get rid of that. Nah. Big money. Okay. So they have death blow resist here, so we're gonna have to hit them a little bit. And now the next hit will kill them. Dude, I love how much more consistent they've made the game. They've removed, you were doing dice rolls on enemies with death blow resist constantly. Just, did I kill him? No. Did I kill him? No. Did I kill him? Yes. Cool, let's move on to the next guy. Now it's very consistent. Oh, so much better. Okay, so we got, heat shield's not that great. Got some relics and some, these are baubles, and this thing, which gives us fire resist, but if our turn starts and we're burning, then we get stress, which is not great. But also, there's other trinkets we can get that only turn on their effects if you have Dark Impulse. So, generally they haven't been very good. Hopefully they buff those, because they haven't really been very good. Shield. Yeah, sure, why not? All the fire resist. And that's it, that's the Tangle. That's the first run. Well, the first area of this run. And as you can see, by beating Cultists, we lowered the loathing a little bit, which is a nasty debuff.
We suck again!
We suck again! Hey, Bokeg, how you doing? Making our way through the darkest dungeon too.
The place is a little worse for wear, but familiar nonetheless.
Yeah. Cool. Okay. And people get some new traits as well. Catron knits when they're stressed. And they're also very devout. Very devout. Seidel is an early riser. They're also a braggart. Bahamut is afraid of water. Hydrophobic. Does not like fanatics. Fanatics does not like them. Pathfinder, very good at finding the way. And Moogle does not like music. Not a fan of music. Also, doesn't like people pillaging things. Does not like looters. Alright, it's time for a roast pig. Fuck yeah. These resist and debuff resist. Doing that to him because he has a chance to be like blinded by a bunch of nonsense, and that has a chance that increases his debuff resist, so he's less likely to be blinded by things. That's sad. You love music. No, you hate music.
Precious
You hate it.
relics remind us of a time before the end.
Ooh, yes. Big crit. And it's cheap too. The game says otherwise. Oh, whiskey is so dangerous though. There's a chance of like big ups, but also big downs. I'm thinking the whiskey flask. Too much whiskey is a problem. Just a little bit of whiskey is good. Too much whiskey is a problem. I'm gonna grab the Songbook of Amorous Ballads.
Something to ease the rigors of the road.
Whiskey. Pass the whiskey. Pass the whiskey. Pass the whiskey. Guys, pass the whiskey. You the crit. What's crit like anyway? You have a stat on that? Yeah. Big crits. Big crits. Okay. Hold on. Let's check the relationship. Looking good. Looking good. We're gonna pump up Bahamut and Moogle's relationship here. They're gonna be thick as thieves. Good. And then I think Catron and Seidel. Let's do Catron. Oh, this went down, didn't it? No. There we go. And potential for big ups there. So let's go Moogle and Catron. You're mellophobic. You can't listen to music. Okay, so Catron and Bahamut. Big ups. There we go. Hey Terry, welcome back, dude. We're playing Darkest Dungeon 2. Hey. Good to have you here. Hopefully, you can enjoy this lovely video game. You learn from Cass, you can never have too much whiskey. Pass the whiskey, pass the whiskey. Someone please pass me the whiskey. Was it tense? Someone please pass me the whiskey. Chat, pass me the whiskey.
The means of mastery.
Okay, we have to spend some baubles to fix these. I forgot about that.
Plating is
It's a
patched.
bit of a problem.
The coach stands ready once more.
Okay, and it gets more expensive as you go in to change your path. I see. Okay. So, what have we been using? We haven't really been using that. We've kind of been using this a lot. I think opening with preparation's not a terrible idea. And we also really want this. I think Divine Comfort's pretty good. Yeah, let's go Divine Comfort. That's a nice AoE heal. This, we've been using Wicked Slice a lot. Okay, Highway Robbery we've been using. Basically, if someone has positive tokens like block or dodge, this gets rid of them. But the upgraded version, we steal them. We get them for us. All right, I'll put on Point Blank Shot. There we go. That's good. Now it does more damage.
Every road a winding.
We now have no
torment.
choice. We have to go to the Sprawl.
Every turn bent on our destruction.
Enemies have less of an advantage. Cool. That's great. Don't go to the hoarder. Trying to get what up cozy over here? I understand. Chat, get your blankies. Get your milky. Take a nap.
Another nameless city. Another inferno of mutilation and madness. Each improvement, a new variable in the equation of your fate.
So we're doing the DLC. We're doing a regular run through Denial, which is the first chapter. But we are doing the DLC with the Duckmobile. Which includes, the DLC includes the Duelist, a new character. And also, we're trying to unlock the Crusader. And in order to do that, you start the mission, and it gives you the Battered Helm trophy. And we equip that, and it didn't give us much more information. We just have to find the Crusader. We're looking for him. Hopefully we can find him. But it takes the place of a trophy, interestingly. Oh, look, we got all these positive relationships. Ah! Respectful.
Tried and tested. A bond to be counted on.
These are great. Basically, these are just, if you use this ability, the other character will get a nice buff. Right? If I use Wicked Slice, Mooglefire gets an attack buff that will boost their attack for the next attack. If you use Preparation, Seidel gets an attack buff. Stuff like that. Hopeful.
Aspiration unites the hopeful.
And it can be abilities you don't have equipped. So, like, unfortunately, we're not using this. But if we did, Catron would get, like, a stress debuff. Or a stress buff, I should say. The stress would go down, which is great. However, if we use Ministrations, this also lowers Moogle stress. That's awesome. Hopeful. We're not really using the Consecration stuff. But Blinding Gas we do have equipped. So that's nice. We have to keep that in mind. The Sprawl. These are temporary. These will last until we get to the next inn.
Behold, the great cities of man, ruined and aflame.
Aflame. Ruin. Okay, so we do want to go to these shrines because we want to get as many of Moogle's abilities as possible. So we want to get here, which means we can go to either of these, but let's go to the left one because we get an extra candle if we go there. Let's go there. Now this is going to hurt our armor, unfortunately. We only have one thing of armor left. We can take one more hit, and then if we take another hit, we have problems. Also, chat, if you don't remember, we have a dog. We have a pet. We have a dog. He's over here in this little cage, hanging out. He's a good boy. Oh, I haven't forgotten him.
Chapter 3. Insatiable. Under more direct tutelage, she blossomed. A formidable fighter, fastidious in the extreme, and possessed of a ruthless single-mindedness. It was this absence of fear that gave her an uncanny edge. Between instructor and pupil, the intimacy of martial respect boiled over into a simmering entanglement.
Ooh.
And soon, long hours of drills regularly culminated in amorous clashes, as fierce as any rencontre.
I assumed they did the deed. I assumed they did the do. Alright. Flesh. Big damage, second position. More damage if you're in the offensive stance. It moves you forward, and it removes all your dodge tokens. Okay, that's pretty good. Okay. We might actually equip that one. Hold on. Oh, dude.
There's a Darkest Dungeon too?
There is. And it's on Steam and Epic Games. I bought it when it was in early access on Epic Games. So we're playing it on Epic Games right now. But yeah, there's a Darkest Dungeon too. It's very different. It is very different from the original game. But yeah, you might like it. Might have a good time. What is this all? Ooh. Let's see. I really want to add Fleche. How you been, Golden Gamer, by the way? Having a good day? Are there mods yet? Probably. I haven't looked into any of it. Doing good? That's good to hear. That's good, dude. Have you been playing any more of Hollow Knight? How you doing in that? You were quite on your way as we were last discussing. But as for the modding scene, it's a little more difficult because these are 3D models now, where they were like paper cutout dolls in the first game. So it was a lot easier to make modded characters in the first game because it was just, you make a PNG, right? You make like an image file. This is a full 3D model. It looks, you know, stylized as shit, but this is a 3D model. So it'd be very difficult for people to make bonuses. I am going to... Want to get rid of the boot or flick? So we're going to be going like forward and backwards. Do we have a way to go backwards? Technically disengage would do that, but that puts us in a different thing. I think what we're going to do is we're going to... Get rid of boot and go with flick. Okay. Yeah, I think that's the goal here. I think that's the goal here, is basically the duelist Moogle has no way to go back, really. Right? Because we're going for this big offensive style. No way to go back. But Seidel has multiple ways to go forward. Has duelist advance to make them go forward, which puts Moogle back. Then again, Moogle is also up here in the third position to start, so they can literally start with a Fleche. Go boom, right into a guy. So that's not terrible. Getting better at speedruns, you're actually getting consistent enough to do some of the harder skips. Nice! It always feels good when you can finally, like, consistently nail something. You get it once or twice. Oh, that's a problem. You get shit once or twice, it's like, okay, that was nice, but it feels really good to be at it all the time, consistently. Been doing some of the other stuff, started playing Ori recently. That's another very similar game, but also a very technical game too. I should play Ori. I've never touched Ori in the Blind Forest or Ori in the Will of the Wisps. I should. Okay, this one we get some scouting and fire. This one we get some combat items and fire. This one we lose fire because we're assholes and we steal money from them. Catron, how dare you? I'm gonna go scouting because scouting is invaluable. This hurt the relationship though. Ori in the Blind Forest is fun but janky at times. That makes sense. It has a very mobile style to it. I imagine it would be a little jank. Okay, we now have to avoid any of the purple armor tokens, which would be these ones, these hazards. So it would just seem that it's just those two. So just these guys. We have to avoid these guys. We also want to avoid the Hoarder because it'll give us more candles. So, and also this Hoarder, okay. We're gonna go right to the Shrine of Reflection. That'll take us then left to this academic study. Oh, it even tells us what's in there, nice. Some combat, get assistance encounter, a lot of fights, a lot of fighting, okay. We have a hospital up here we can go to later.
Safe passage along this stretch. A welcome reprieve.
Eh, slime mold.
By confronting the past, we learn to face the future.
We're almost done with, like, this is the thing though, this is what I'm talking about. You'd be doing this for all the characters to get all their abilities.
A taste of victory.
Oh, we get another one, cool.
In the afterglow of their exertions, playful teasing gave rise to a contest of skill.
Uh-oh, wine's involved. We're drinking and fighting with swords. That's not good. Touché. Oh, touché. Touché. Test me even now. Cannot be harmed while I'm in the defensive stance. So I have to switch to an offensive stance. Okay. Ignores that. Removes that one. Okay, so that won't do anything for now. Right, because I need to remove his defensive stance immunity, and that will only work if I'm in the offensive, so I can't do that. Interesting. So I want to invert stance. Okay, I reduced the damage. So now this won't do anything because I'm in the offensive stance. I can get some health back if I do this, but I'll go backwards and it'll switch my stance. I don't necessarily want that. Could go forward and blast him though. Oh, he has big damage up though. Maybe I don't. Maybe I don't. This is interesting. Let's invert again. No. Maybe. It's all very low damage. Let's invert again. Because he's going to do double damage, so we're going to try and cut it a little bit. Okay, so we're still here, so we want to switch again. I want to go forward now because we can't really get to him. We can hit him from anywhere, never mind. So yeah, spacing doesn't matter. Okay. Invert again. He has a chance to dodge? Weird. There we go, big money. All of our damage goes up. You can only use it from the back position, so don't stab him. Oh, okay, I see. I want to stab him when he's in the front here. Got it, okay. Where's that dodge coming from? Okay, so now he's going to come at me. And it's gonna hit hard, but I'll get a lot of this health back and it'll like negate it. Or I could invert and cut it in half and only take 4. Can I get a character? Absolutely. Once we get through with this run, absolutely you can get a character. Okay, so he is very consistent style. Okay, now he's back to this. Okay, we want to invert the stance. Okay, it's just a dodge then. I see. Get some health. Preparation. Ooh. Big damage up. I see. Big damage for all of us. Okay. Now it's getting dangerous. Oof. How much health do I have? 7? Oh, we should be fine. 0 chance to hit, because this... Right. I need to go forward. Does some 3D stuff, but now it's regular 2D. It's actually, these are 3D models still. Okay, we're in a bad position. Imperfect disengage. Oh, he fucked up. He's in a defensive stance now. Ooh. Ooh. Meditation. Interesting. Forward. Parry. 0. Oh! I stabbed him. Oh, he's dead. Oh, shit. Oh.
She had done as he trained her to do, flawlessly and without hesitation.
Oh, she accidentally killed him. They were dicking around, drunken with swords, and then muscle memory kicked in and she fucking killed him. Oh, shit. Meditation. Go to defensive stance, gain 3 dodge. You also gain 2 taunt if you're already in the defensive stance, or you gain 2 riposte if you're in the offensive stance. That's interesting. That's a nice setup. That's a nice setup. Hold on. Oops, I accidentally killed a man. Oh well. I'm just gonna put on this sick X-Men face mask and go save the world now. I wish you had the ability to like start in a stance. Like that's the only issue, is like you have to spend a turn getting into a stance to do shit. It takes so long to get the duelist going. Having riposte at the beginning would be nice. Or having the stance at the beginning. Maybe I'm missing like a key ability. This is pretty nice to get you going, but it doesn't like further your game state. It just takes forever. I guess we'll stick with this for now. We'll stick with this offensive state for now. Yeah, we're going for like an offensive build, but you can also make her go as a riposte tank, a dodge tank, basically. The man-at-arms kind of functions the same way.
This man understands that
You have him
adversity
like taunt
and
enemies, so they have to hit him, and then he gets
same.
riposte up, so if they punch him, he punches back. These guys are new. I don't remember seeing these guys before. Yeah, these guys are new. It's like a phalanx going on. Interesting. Okay, so they have a shield up, and a swordsman, a spearman, and the barricade. What's this? Round start, ally behind them gets the protected. When the attacker hits, they bleed. When they hit, there's also a chance there, and okay. I see. So if I can hit these guys in the back, I can do damage to them, but I can't hit this guy. You do a lot of damage to it. That's a ranged skill, so it takes less, I see. This is gonna suck, isn't it?
You are a raider. Legendary.
Legendary! Oh, God, why? I've been hit with a spear. Ah, secondary spear, why? God help. Ah! I heard the Raiders legendary thing, but it didn't pop up. Plague grenade. Sorry, it's just too good to pass up. Divine comfort. The other sound pop? I heard the Raider legendary. Hey, Ridge, how you doing? Hopefully you're having a lovely day. This person is not. Jesus H. Christ. I forgot I had a crit build on that.
This man understands
he's
that
buffed up too.
adversity
Focus on
and
it.
existence
The
are
update you're
one and
waiting
the
for was
same.
delayed again. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Did I hear it? The blurp alerts are really slow for me for some reason. I got the game audio really loud comparatively. Here, I'll pump up the music a little bit. Just don't want to. I don't want to pump it up too loud, so it ends up like naturally making me louder. Like I have to talk over the game. Hey, you need to go forward. Supposed to come out sometime this month, but who knows? It might get delayed again. Ugh, you hate that feeling. It's so defeating. Hopefully it comes out in some sort of reasonable amount of time. Okay, he's a swordsman. What does he do?
What can we learn upon closer inspection?
Spearmen throw spears. They like to be in the back 2 lines, though, so being in the front 2 is not great for them. But we can also heal. Heard it loud on your end? Yeah, I got some weird audio nonsense going on. Clamor. Cannot. Oh, okay. I see. Let's get in there. That's it. He's gonna take 4 damage. He has 6 health. Let's make sure that kills. Okay, so he's dead. He is not dead, but we can make that more likely. He's dead now. He has 7 health, it'll do 10 damage. Gash, return the favor. A combo point on him. Judgment. He's dead. They're all dead. We win. I'm amazing. I am the G. I am that guy. I'm him. If it means it'll be better, really, yeah. If it means that. A lot of times it means that they just mismanaged time, or that they didn't have realistic expectations in the first place, and you're just gonna get the baseline. But like, hopefully it means it's just really good. It was Darkest Dungeon. This man understands the adversity and existence are this. This man understands adversity and existence are one and the same. I believe that is a quote from the game. Wow! I believe that is.
Straightforward and effective.
6 years to make.
A standard of battle, worn ragged by time, travel, and tumult.
Wait, what? Oh, was that part of the? Those guys were part of the Lost Crusade. Okay, that was part of the quest. Okay. We got a combat item. I thought they were just a new random encounter, but I guess not. Reminds the lethargic bishops of the broken battalion to whom they owe their fealty. What? I don't know what this means. I don't know what this means. I mean, I guess we'll hold on to it until, yeah. I don't need that. This would be nice. I don't know what that means. It's news to me. Maybe if we run into some more dudes. If we run into some different dudes, guys. Also, your most used emote, I saw that like by like 10 times. Like, hey, people use this emote like 160 times. Oh, that's cool. People use this one like 2,000 times. Thanks, guys, for pumping those numbers up with your dancing ducks. I appreciate it immensely. The Forgotten. Okay, so if we go with Bahamut's suggestion, there's a chance they get a positive quirk as well as a random quirk, which are like those, these passive effects here. If we go with Catron, there's a random chance for a quirk, but also we got a combat item and a trinket. What do you guys think? Should we go with Bahamut or Catron? First one I see in the chat, Bahamut or Catron? Bahamut, Catron, Bahamut, Catron, Bahamut, Catron, Bahamut, Catron. Bahamut, Catron. I'm getting the trinket. Too late. Unnatural pigment, copy all positive tokens. That's interesting. Depending on the fight, that could be really good. You pick a target and you get all of their positive tokens. That's not bad. Couldn't spell his name. Yeah, we got multi-food. Get out of here.
Flame sputters. You must give hope to get it.
Ooh, is this another battalion? It is! What is this? I don't know what this is. Anyway, so we gotta get rid of this again. So get prepared. Unfortunately, we're taking big hits here. Good dodges though. Let's get some plague grenades going. I'm your most watched streamer, even though I haven't been here all that often. That must mean I'm doing something right to achieve such praise from the Golden Gamer. Legendary. Thanks for saying that, dude. Okay, oof. I think it's time we drink the blood.
The slow suffering begins.
Delete this. Ow. Ah! Pain. Okay. He has not a lot left. Do I have anything that'll give dodge? No? Alright, we're doing this then. Okay, he's dead. Big heal. Get rid of the bleeding effect too. Yeah, but he still has horror, which sucks. Turn it around on him.
Bapanada.
Bapanada. You like that? You like that bapanada? Take this. Dude, they're so mean. They're so mean. Do I have anything that moves me forward? I guess I could do this. Okay, he is now dead. The blood.
One less obstacle in our
Hopeful. Oh, just nice. That redeem is there. I took it away, and everyone complained. Everyone complained. I'm just here to give you guys what you want. All right, this smacks a guy for a lot of bleeding. This gives them death blow resist and a lot of shit if they're on death door. I feel like this is really, really good. I feel like this would be really good during the final fight if things start going to shit. So I'm gonna hold on. I'm gonna hold on to that. We got a lot of these useful items in here. Yeah. Don't eat the moldy food. Get rid of that shit. Don't ever eat mold, guys. Don't ever eat mold. I mean, that should be pretty obvious. I shouldn't have to say this, but some people need to be told. Don't eat mold.
These folk have kept their honor.
Just got rid of the redeem that got spammed. Which one? Which one? There's a few. Okay, Catron really wants to spy on them, I guess. This one you want to do evil things. This one you just want to leave. I'm sorry, Catron. We're gonna be the good person, Catron. Everyone hates that. Because we also get to see any of the reveals. We already did that. Why'd I do that? Pat, you should have stopped me. Why didn't you stop me? It's all your fault. Come on, Chad. You know I can't be trusted with these kinds of decisions.
Lost and desperate.
Great, now everyone's getting angry with each other. See, this is why you want good relationships. Oh, is it the intergalactic one? Yeah, so we got some ghouls. Yeah, that one. It'll come back eventually. It just didn't seem relevant for the current setting. He has so much death blow resist. I'm just gonna get into it. They do spam everything. It's perfect, brother. What are you talking about? Ah. Let's set this up. Let's get some going. Someone is going. Let's bleed you. And some blights. Doesn't Darkest Dungeon take place in space? Well, it takes place on a planet, which it technically is in space. But also, there is some, like, Eldritch horror in there, so I suppose... Done. Okay, we need to do a little more damage. Burn, that'll do it.
Strength dwindles.
Hopeful. Yeah. Administrations. Get rid of some of that bleeding there, so the healing will stick.
A deliberate and methodical.
He's got all of them on there. That's rough. Oh, fell the tree. Yeah, good thing we did the healing. Ugh, Jesus. Okay, we're in this first position. This is not a great position to be in. Smack. Speaking of space, I also recently learned the possible ways the universe could end. Who starts a conversation like that? Who starts a conversation?
A small foundation of trust.
All right, he's now low, brought low, carved and caped, knocked down into mud.
All problems have their
Heat death of the universe. Yeah, heat death is the best way to go
the big ones.
because it's just miserable and slow and boring. No, it's actually the worst. Ooh, more money. You can't see because I'm blocking it. Yeah. There's just no good place to be on the screen. I guess I could be up here, maybe? Hold on. Fucking... Like... In... Over here? Maybe? That's so far into the middle of the screen. Be like here on the other side. We'll try this for now. I can't find a good spot. Yeah, we got 3 options. So this scouting, wheels, stagecoach items. We get flame and scouting from this one. Flame and wheels, or we spend some relics, get some flame, and get some stagecoach items. Which we don't have any stagecoach items. That might be the best. Yeah, we don't need any scouting. We'll do this. Increases the stacking for relics and baubles. Whatever. Whatever. Okay, Seidel, you're freaking out. Your stress is really high. We do not really have a way to mitigate it. Ooh, this is new. Okay, use this. I don't know what this is for. Number 2 is where all things that are held together will get pulled apart. Even the thing that held the molecules, protons, neutrons, and things that make the protons get split apart. Just everything just falls apart. Everything just spontaneously goes. You're freaking out, man. Calm down. Everything gets crammed together until all the universe is crammed into one thing. Well, everything's expanding, right? The universe is expanding, so there's very little chance for that to happen. This too. Is it just the same thing? It's the same thing, but smaller. No, it's just the same thing. Oh, but it gives its ally, ooh, gives them attack bonuses. Oh, so we really want to take care of that. I see, I see. Honestly, heat death is the best option. Ow. Okay, I'm gonna use this again, but no, see that the. Hold on, we can hit this guy, right? Yeah, because this guy's not taunting. He's immune though. He's kind of immune to being blighted though, so We can burn it though. We can burn them. Cactar!
The fiend's strength.
So you met me when I was doing my dissertation. I also threw up during the dissertation, so not sure what to take from that.
I met you when you were doing your dissertation, but you also threw up during your dissertation. It was a sign. It was a sign. I can't think of your position. It was a sign of things to come. Maybe I should figure out a way to invert this? Thank you, Cactuar. Thank you very much. Cactuar. Sorry, I always go backwards on that. Thank you very much. 15 months, dude. You're so sweet. And hopefully your tummy is doing much better than it was during your dissertation. Do you ever get a character? So here's the thing, in Darkest Dungeon 2, you don't have a bunch of characters. You pick 4 characters to be on your party, and you do a whole like 45 minute to an hour run of that, right? You do like maybe a couple hours, right? Hey Cinery, welcome back, dude. Welcome back. He's talking about the end of the universe. So once we finish this, and we'll probably do another run after this, do at least one more, then we'll get you in there, Golden Gamer. But for now, we got Seidel, we got Catron, we got Moogle, and we got Bahamut. Because they were here during the beginning, they know what's up. Bleed. What's this about the end of the universe? Chat got very existential all of a sudden. And they're enjoying themselves with it. Healing, healing. Big damage. Destroy that. Okay, no more buffs from that. Ooh, wait a minute. I'll take this. Give me your tokens, yes. Ha ha ha. Death or Big Crunch style? Both. They've been talking about both. Okay, so 2 turns, you have 4 health. We'll do a little bit of damage. We could just smack him. Yeah, that was enough. Perfect. Okay, that'll burn by itself, so we don't have to worry about that. Administrations. Ooh! Get rid of that. Ooh! All right, now they're just exposed. We got something that ignores that. We do. 5 damage. Still has a little bit of health there. A little bit of health. Okay, you're dead. Okay, we're doing this to set us up so they keep smacking Seidel like I expect them to. They'll take some more damage and we'll cut right through it. Cool.
A steady subtraction, an invariable result.
And that should add some burn too. Yep. Looking good. Here's what we'll do. We'll do a point blank shot since we haven't really gotten a good chance for that. Oh, it gives him a, dude. Hey, I got a joke to tell you. Bang. Funny joke, huh?
A righteous action. In crisis, no gain is insignificant.
Ooh. Heal a bunch, but take a little bit of stress. The Earth's magnetic field is weakening, BRB. What? You can't just leave a conversation. You can't just start and or leave conversations. Like, we have so many of these things. Hold on. Big heal. Blind is really useful. Also, you're all gonna float into the vacuum of space and die horribly. Bye! Like, you can't just do that. No, come back. By the way, you notice the meat pinatas hanging around the city. This place got it rough. The cultists are kind of taking over. Oh, this will give us.
Shit. Here we go again.
Here we go again. Let's give us some armor, which we don't necessarily need. Let's give us some food, though. So we don't have any more armor checks going forward. So this isn't like 100% necessary. This will just save us like 7 baubles. How many baubles do we have currently? We're sitting on, it looks like 15. Yeah, 15. So we might not be able to fully heal, but this gives us food. How much money do we have going for? How many relics do we have? We have 8 relics. We're just low on everything. So I'm gonna go with the food. Because that gives, I can have 2 people eat this and get 20% more health and 5% more debuff resist. So that's gonna be very helpful. You may refer to me as Saint Darian in accordance to my girlfriend calling me a saint upon finding my surprise. You may not, however, call me a sweetheart, the best ever, and just the best partner ever. Thank you for coming to my announcement. Thanks, babe. Thanks for letting us know. I'm glad things worked out really well for you. You're very sweet. You are very sweet. Avoid the hoarder. We were going to the hospital. They really want us to go to these resistance encounters. I don't want to go to the hospital. I guess we don't have any money for the hospital, huh? This is the less, okay, 2 fights this way, or we can go to this other resistance counter and we get 3 fights. I think you know the answer. Plus we get a bunch of stress healing because we do what they want. They tell you what they want to do, and it's kind of randomized. And if you do it, you get a bunch of, like, a little bit of stress healing. I will now go and do my taxes. Good luck with that. I've noticed that it's been all these guys. It's been all the spearmen and swordsman combos. Weirdly. Before, it was always like fire cultists. Like dudes who would shoot fireballs at you or swing like fucking Hellraiser chains. It was nuts. And now it's just armor guys. Weirdly. Don't worry, Lucky 13th one, I believe in you. That's all you need, is that I believe in you. That's it. Ignore the fact that this is going to be a very irritating, long-winded and tiring experience. I believe in you. I didn't even put together that it was a sex euphemism. I didn't even put together it was a joke. Ouch. Okay, back. Hey, we didn't bleed this time, nice. Okay, let's put that plague grenade on there. Ooh, big crit, yeah. Ow. Just put that on there. Nice little bit of healing. Healy-doo on you. Good, there we go.
Incremental, but deadly.
Can we bring back like thigh-high boots? Just general, can we bring back thigh-high boots as just general things that people wear? Like, not like a sex thing, just general fashion thigh-high boots. People do wear them, like in public, just walking around, thigh-high boots. Do you see a dude walking around in this outfit? I don't think so. Come on, men, what is stopping you from wearing thigh-high boots? Remember, we're on the West Coast. Fair. But then you can have your exposed thighs. Okay, let's go do 4. Yeah, you're dead. Oh yeah, you're dead. Ouch.
A steady subtraction, an invariable result.
I love that. Let me just check this over here. Ah! I've yet to find a pair of thrift stores. I found knee-high boots though. So it's a lack of supply rather than demand. I see. That can also happen.
A righteous action.
Okay, you're taking some damage. You're coming up here next. We could blind you. No, we can't. No, we can't. No fun. No fun allowed. Ah! Don't you have an ability that, like, lowers stress? No, it just gives... For Seidel, but Seidel doesn't need it. Okay, wait. Wait, Seidel does need it. Hold on. Wait a minute. That's Catron. Catron doesn't need it. Okay, look at Slice. No. Duelist Advanced. That's not too bad. 8 damage. You're dead.
A simple variable, easily resolved.
Yes, yes, a lot of bleeding has been happening, so I'm taking that. I've been having a lot of bleeding lately. So I'm going to grab the bandages, and I'm going to put that here. Camera is very involved. We have a trinket or something? What is everyone freaking conditions? Relationships. There we go. Alright, we got another fight here. Will we ever be able to become the Snekusi again? No, because that was a modded class, and we don't have any mods in this. Oh, here's the cultists, here's the fanatics. Take a look at these idiots. Oh, geez. So we can either fight, or run. We could run, but I'm thinking we fight. I think we fight.
I thought you were a cool papa, but I guess you're just an anus.
You thought I would run. You thought I'd run away, but nah. I'm gonna fight the evil candle wax people. Just realized you subscribed to me 3 months longer than your sister. Oh, wait. Okay, wait. I misinterpreted that. You subscribed to me longer than you subscribed to her. I thought you subscribed to me longer than she subscribed to me. That would be funny. It's like she discovered, Dalton, you stream? No way. It's because I just have that magnetic personality. I'm just so magnanimous. You thought it was the other way too? That's how I interpreted it. Okay. So if we look at these guys, if I recall, this guy can like chain you. He has like a big grappling hook thing, so he can like root you in place and pull you around. This guy dodges a lot. Like he usually has a built-in dodge, but he also can like, he gets revved up and he'll poke you with this big poker and get like bleed on. He has like, I think he has a decent crit chance.
Analysis is the natural prelude.
He also has a parry in there. He's basically just an all-rounder. This is the spellcaster who like buffs people and like resurrects people and heals. And this thing, this is a bomb. It was made in a bomb factory. A bomb. Fortunately, I've never let it actually go off, but like every turn will slowly move forward until he's in the front row, and then he'll explode and kill everyone. Well, not kill, but he'll do a lot of damage. So always kill this guy pretty quick if you can help it. That's what the plan is. As you can see, he has a bunch of defense tokens, block pluses. He takes fucking no damage. Oh, we'll just kill that guy. Just kill that guy right out the gate. Cool, awesome. Round 1. Fight. Goodbye. Oh. Okay. And fortunately, we don't want to get rid of the corpse because he has to go past the corpse. We get rid of it. He takes less turns to get to the front, so we're actually gonna try and blight him. That goes through the guard. The flame spreads. He gets closer. Okay, you're almost dead. 4, 4. Okay, you're dead on your next turn. You can plague it again. Build that up. 8. He's dead. Cool. We dealt with it. We're good. Game over. I win. You guys were worried. This is still not. I still can't heal this. Oh, I guess because I'm not in the right position, huh? Fuck.
Dazed. Reeling.
About to break.
About to break.
We suck again!
We suck again! No, they suck again. They suck. Ah, critical hit. Yeah.
We are the flame.
I'm so good at Darkest Dungeon 2, guys. I'm so good at this video game. You have no idea. Also, actually doing that fight gets rid of a little bit of the loathing, which makes the fighting a little bit easier. We're about to go fight the boss of this section now. This cultist encounter. Right before the inn. So this is it. This is the... Do I have any items I want to equip? They might do bleeding. This is a nice heal. This, I don't... I'm holding on to this. It's probably not going to be relevant in the next encounter, but I'm doing it. Blinding could be useful. Blinding could be useful. Then again, so could bleeding, so let's... Yeah. Put a bleed on one of those guys. Oblivion's Rampart, tentacles! So yeah, the world's going to shit. If you didn't notice. We have this big guy.
Let us take a closer look at the thing, as repulsive as it is.
He can, wait, does he, no, this is not the guy that alternates.
Analysis is the natural prelude to action.
So he, like, will, like, try to kill one person up front or do a bunch of damage to them and stress, he'll, like, root everyone. He's a big, nasty guy. He's gonna try and beat up these people. This guy buffs, like we mentioned, and this guy, the Herald, is a dick. Basically, yeah. He's gonna try and do a lot of stress damage and some healing and support. But this guy has a unique effect that every time one of these guys does something, they generate a token on themselves. And when they have 2 tokens, they can then, at the start of their turn, give him 1 bonus token. And if he gets 2, he can then expend it to do, like, Weight of the Worlds, I think, or a big killing destruction move. So you want to kill them quickly. We're gonna do that. We're gonna try and blight them. Leg grenade. Altar of Denial. Not just a river in Egypt. Clarion Call. Bunch of stress. We don't want to do point blank because that'll put we'll put Catron into the front position. So we're just gonna do Wicked Slice, do a bunch of damage. Gonna do Sundering Steel. Ouch. And we're gonna throw some AoE low healing on here. Big Killing Destruction move was my nickname in high school. Oh, you must have been very popular. Okay, he's gone. Don't need to deal with him anymore. Can't target him. Gotta target this. Because of the stealth thing. He has... Braggart has actually kicked in. It's been the 10% chance on hit to gain taunt. Basically now if they want to hit anyone, they have to hit him. Because of the taunt. If I do this, I can hit everyone. So even if you're stealth, if you do an AoE ability that targets multiple positions, you can... That's not good. That's less than ideal. Meltdown! So if you max out, you have a meltdown. What does that mean? It means all your relationships take a hit, so they go like -3, and you take a fuck ton of damage. And also you have a fucking negative death blow resist debuff until you get to the inn. Okay, 4, 6. I actually really want to hit that guy. I really want to hit that guy, so let's kill him. Welcome back, Golden Gamer. We're surviving. Seidel had a meltdown, just a small just a little meltdown, just a little one. No big deal. Could be worse. Everybody has just an existential crisis in a moment of panic.
No time to falter.
Did I miss the previous post about you're ready? No, I saw it. I saw it. Take that. Seemed cool. Let's just go. There we go. Seemed cool. Maybe I should have healed. Nah.
We are the flame, burning brightly for all the world to see.
Oh, go ahead and explain it, Golden Gamer. Okay, so we have this nice, it's indelible trinket, big health up, and here's one of the ones I was talking about. You need a stained item, so the thing I mentioned, and if you do, apply to attacker when hit. If you have a disease, if diseased. So if you have a disease and someone punches you while you have this, you will give them 6 blight. That's very specific, and I don't think anyone has a disease.
The loathing abates.
Yeah, no one's sick, so that really doesn't do anything at the moment. But this stained item, if I had this equipped, it would also do that. And also, if not diseased, you have, basically you're gonna get diseased. Okay, we're giving you way more health, Seidel, because they seem to really want to punch you in your face. So the poles, like the north and south poles, are flipping, and while that's happening, the magnetic field has to turn off for it to work. So there's at some point where they're flipping, and they're just gonna turn off. Huh. Does that mean gravity turns off, or how are we gonna do?
Now for a time.
Okay, so each inn has a unique passive. This one's the Roaring Hearth, where everyone heals a bunch of stress. Great. There's a good chance for positive relationships and less chance for negative. Awesome. And everyone heals to full. This is like the best one. I think gravity is both a particle and a wave. It's going to turn back on, but in the end, compasses are going to point south. Oh. I feel like if you just paint the symbols upside down, then the compasses will point the correct way. You know what I mean? Because they're already like pointing like a line north and south. If they invert and you just paint the symbols the other way, then they'll work how they always worked. Simple fix. Guys, it's a simple fix. Am I crazy on that one? The problem is in between the flipping. Basically, don't go camping when the poles are flipping, guys, because then you'll be lost. Just don't go camping. In fact, I think that's the answer to all this. Just don't go camping.
Each improvement, a new variable in the equation of your fate.
Okay, we have 40 baubles. We can afford one of these. This gives us a chance. This gives us more candles of hopes, which is the like macro currency, which is nice. But then this also makes it so we have like a -1 stress after every location. I'm going for this. I'm going for that. That would hopefully help our stress issue. All right, now. I think I'm gonna go for one of these and some whiskey. Pass the whiskey, and I think we're good. Yeah. In item. Okay, let's look at the relationships. Oh yeah, you really need to replace. Okay, you and Bahamut, how about? Fuck yeah, fix that. Okay, now we have some high ones. No, our relationships are really looking in the shitter. Moogle and Bahamut, we're gonna pump you guys up here. There we go. There we go, 18. I don't need this. Just taking up space. Unresist, we'll hold on to that. Probably not gonna use that. Okay.
Listen.
Camping's for druids and mud babies. What's a mud baby? Is that a racist term? What is that? Cancer is going to skyrocket. Animals that use the magnetic field to navigate are going to be lost, so some species might die and even go extinct. Because without the magnetic field, we have no shielding against the sun's radiation. We better figure out that cancer thing very shortly here. I've talked about this before, right? How, like, if we figure out how to fix and stop aging, then we've also, in a way, fixed the vast majority of cancers. Like, you can still get cancer, but you won't get cancer from aging, right? If we can stop aging. Yeah, functional immortality would be pretty cool. Be pretty poggers. Big fan of that. We're gonna grab you. Like, which ones are we using the most, right? I'm using this a lot. That only increases, like, the amount of damage it does by, like, 1. This increases its damage by a lot. We're using this all the time. It gets more crit when we have that, and that's great. Remove all that when not in that position. Oh. Okay, and then you, we have not used Divine Grace once. We have not used it once. We've used Hand of Light, though, several times, so. So tragic. It happens every 300,000 years. People haven't even been around for 300,000 years. It's very normal, guys. Yeah, it's so normal. Yeah, it's not like it's not like gonna blow up the planet, but we might not survive. Like, when people talk about apocalyptic events, they're mostly the mountain.
Now, but to press on.
The mountain.
Come what may.
The mountain. Guys, we're going to the mountain. All right, this is it. Michael Jackson's "This Is It," guys. The mountain.
Aspiration unites the hope.
Okay, we're not using that, and we're barely using that. Whatever. We are overdue for the next flipping. Oh boy, it's gonna be so much fun. Dude, what if it flips the, like, the polarities and we end up with, like...
Temple of failure.
Also, I didn't fix any of this, so hopefully we don't have any armor encounters. What if it flips the polarities and it ends up fucking with gravity so everyone can jump like 10 feet in the air? But that's it. Basketball, ruined. They have to completely renovate how basketball works. Go through this. There we go, get rid of that. All right, we're going to the mountain. We got a few combat encounters, if I recall. A few encounters, and then we make it to the mountain. Then we have the final boss fight for this chapter. The mountain. Chat, say it with me. The mountain. Give me an emote. The mountain. If you got the very to arms emote, hit me with the mountain. Oblivion's Ingress. Ooh, wait, hold on. So, we could, all of us want to fight. Anyone with an opinion here wants to fight, but Bahamut's got a plan. We can see evidence of it near the equator because we know cancer is more common there. Ah, I see. Okay, so this was part of Bahamut's plan. They have less resistance to blight and bleed. Intergalactic planetary. We're also due for another impact from a meteor the size of the one that killed the dinosaurs. I mean, don't remind the meteor. He's forgotten for so long. Ouch. Got a lot of good that blind did. Okay, he has these massive damage debuffs, so let's just take away that defense token. Okay, let's put it on you. Okay, he's taking 5 damage a turn. That's great. Now he's taking 9 damage a turn. Them evil boys, they are, Dom. Welcome in, dude. It's good to see you. Thanks for copping it. Oh my god. Oh my god. How have you been, Dom? What's been good? What's good, Home Slice? So what you're telling me, guys, is that we're overdue for the planet exploding. Oh yeah. It's big brain time. I'm taking this. Give me your crit. Just chilling, hoping to get projects out so we can get a week off work. Yes. I believe you guys can do it. I know you guys can do it. I feel it in my bones. Good luck. How do we preserve seasons? We stop the switch from happening? Yeah, what do we do? What do we do, science man? At least we are overdue for an ice age. We're overdue by over double. Oh, geez. I'm drinking this. Okay, now that's gonna do less damage. It's mostly about the stress though, yeah. Okay, so he is dead next turn. Well, no, he's not. He's gonna do another death blow. But we got plenty of turns. So, what we're going to do is... Can't hit the back line. So, we could do that. Lower that stress a little bit. Worship, that heals. Okay, worship heals, got it. See, there's the problem. Okay, we'll delete some of that. Hopefully we do so I can spend time taking a cheese grater to my nips in Dark and Darker. Jeez. I tried Dark and Darker for like 5 minutes. And I got rocked by a guy who just hopped in. He walked in, hopped up on a box, and slapped my ass, and I died. I was like, oh, okay, it's one of those. Jeez, look at this stress. My God. What is with, where'd all this dodge come from? What the fuck?
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
There we go.
Strength dwindles.
If I can get him low enough, I can ignore this death armor. Hey, oh, because of the fucking, god damn it. It's this rooting thing. Hold on. This rooting thing has been causing problems. You're still not freaking out good. Where is this? This thing has been causing, oh. I see. I may have been the architect of my own destruction. Hey, you're dead. I don't have to deal with you. You're dead. I don't have to deal with you.
Bravo.
You will be dead here shortly.
Subtraction, an invariable
Die.
result.
So you had like 0 stress going in this? They just ruined your day? Good lord. It's effed. When did you try it? Because it's gone through a lot of changes. Like literally like the first like 5 days that it was out. You got a compound fracture induced wedgie from a rogue as soon as you spawn it. Yeah, I basically was like, oh, what is this? It's popular on Twitch. Let's see if I want to stream it. I'm like, oh, it's literally just a battle royale. This is not for me. This is not for me. That. Do some stress relieving is what we're gonna be doing here. It takes around 7,000 years for the flip to happen, even though the last one happened about nearing on 800 years ago, 800,000 years ago. Life on Earth is 3.7 billion years old, so it's not as bad as it initially seemed. Well, that's the thing. It's like, it's not that bad in the grand. It's not going to blow up the Earth. It's like, well, are we going to die? There's two types of apocalypses. There's the entire ecosystem explodes and dies, and then there's just people. Just people die.
Chained by its own command.
While the switch is happening, the magnetic field is gone. Or just weakened? We should be more worried about global warming. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Think of it as D&D Tarkov. It's still not doing it for me. Okay, so this is the brain, the big brain. We gotta fight the locks on the big brain. Each one has its own unique gimmick going on, but basically at the beginning of each round, they decide, hey, you can't use this. So for this round, we can't use ranged skills or items, but I can use preparation. Ouch. They'll have the same health now. I think they didn't used to have the same health. Okay, we're gonna focus on... Focus on you. Is that the Chaos Brain? The Chaos Brain. Ah, paralyzing fear. I've been paralyzed. Shit. Miss. Why I oughta. Okay, we can't do anything either because, you know, no range skills. Let's put this up. We always trip out on people worrying about the planet. Nah, dog, planet's gonna be fine. We're all gonna bounce back. It's gonna bounce back real quick. We're, on the other hand, not gonna last. We're gonna feel it. Denial of arms. Okay, no melee abilities. Which the duelist is not a fan of, but they were stunned, so it doesn't matter. You know what's not a melee ability? Point blank shot. Bitch. Let's deal with that. Stress gone, and we're going to make you go back. You have to go? It was fun talking about multiple existential crises. It's good to be back. Good night. Good night, Golden Gamer. It's good to have you. Holy shit, we're taking damage. It's fine. It's fine, chat. Relax. He resisted. Okay, he got stunned somehow. Probably because of the hitting us. Ow, 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 ow. No reason. Okay, so we can't heal stress. Can't use things that heal stress through skills or items. Okay. 4 more damage and you're dead. Okay. I guess advance. Let's do this. We'll set this up. They get buffed, so they can apply blind or weaken. That's not great, but it's not terrible. Let's start focusing this guy because we got like a one already on him. Like, there we go. Next 2 attacks have a chance to miss on him. Ouch. The stun sucks, but looks like we avoided that. Burn on that. Judgment. This is gonna hurt. Oh. Nice miss. Hey, the blind coming in handy. Coming in clutch. Denial of arms, no melee. Which you hate, but we can just prepare, so there's that. Another issue are our satellites. Take a single piece of debris coming off of one of them to completely wreck our entire network system. We are so fragile. Okay, I'm playing. This sets up a combo token. Some abilities just do things when you hit a guy with a combo token, so that's like you set him up and then knock him down, that sort of thing. 6 damage, 10 health. Knock him. Like that one combos, it like lowers their blight resist. Ouch! That's a lot of damage.
A little help, impeccably timed.
Nice healing going on. Paralyzed. That sucks. Denial of reach. That's probably the worst one. We can't use ranged attacks now. He's dead though.
Well done.
Compensate for that a little bit. Physically can't do anything because, you know, ugh. Hopeful. Oh. We could do some healing. They have vulnerable, so they're gonna take double damage from this next hit, so we're gonna heal them preemptively because they're gonna take some big hits here. Could have been worse. Nice. Denial of arms. Of course it's, you know, the turn that I get to use the fucking, it's like they know, man. It's like they fucking know. That's all I got. Shoot. Physically can't do anything. We're both on death's door, which is not ideal. Six damage. They have big crit now too. Of course he had to min roll. Of course he would min roll. Why would you not? Why would you do it? Live, motherfucker, live! Okay, so, and denial of fortitude. You can't heal anyone this turn. It's like they know. It's like they know. 6 health, you have 7 health. We're gonna get turns, so I think I wanna be doing this. Oh, but you have the damage down, fuckers. Whatever. Let's do this. Yeah, fuck it.
Writ large.
Okay. He's dead. No healing, right? I mean, technically that doesn't heal this turn. That he...
Impressive.
Okay. Oh, that's bad. Again, no healing. We'll just have to see who lives and who dies. There, you know what? They weren't doing much. They really weren't doing much. Meltdown. Did he die? Catron as well? Meltdown. Nope, we live. Cool. All right. Can we make it to the end? You bet your sweet bippy we can. Yeah! We win.
At last, the world's mind is free to remember a time before the cancerous corruption. The Odyssey strengthens you.
We win. Good job. So what's with the giant brain? So we fought the world's heart initially at the end of the very first game, right? At the end of the first game, you've reached the horrible abomination at the center of the planet. You find out it's the heart of the planet. Literally the entire planet is an eldritch monster, and every person is part of it. You are like a product of it. It legitimately, spoiler for Darkest Dungeon 1, but when you start getting like close to do it, like once you've run through like the Darkest Dungeon like once or twice, because you have to do it like 4 or 5 times. Once you've done that, you'll be in the hamlet and you'll just be, you know, buying shit, moving things around, and the character models will just flicker like, and you'll see like an eldritch tentacled version of that, of like the innkeeper or the priest, right? It'll just be like slowly revealing to you, yeah, no, everything's just a monster. You don't see it though. And at the end, you defeat the heart of the world, which is a monster, right? And it's revealed that this is cyclical, that it's just gonna go to sleep and wake up later. And by doing that, once you've attacked it and like put it to rest, you've also dug up all this horror that has now been unleashed on the world and has something to do with like the academic who like knew the ancestor and unleashed this horror. It's a whole thing. But hey, we did it. That was one of the runs. And we lost a character. That doesn't really matter as much.
We traveled through the incalculable dimensions of human weakness.
But we got some candles, which we can now spend on like permanent upgrades to everything, right? So I could buy more trinkets that can show up. I can upgrade characters, right? I kind of want to upgrade the duelist a little bit. We're probably not gonna use the duelist again. They were fun. Actually, hold on, maybe. I don't want to get the Crusader. I don't know how to unlock the Crusader.
Memory is the hearth that warms the mind.
What is this?
Let them be properly attired for the apocalypse.
What? Are these costumes? These are costumes. Weird. Okay.
Spare thought for tools of iron. Such implements will serve us well.
Get an extra action after using their. Ooh, that's nice. Very specific though. Trinkets.
Every twinkling recollection is another implement at our disposal.
And last one. I just wanted to finish that.
A drop of
ooh, nice.
sanity in a sea of madness.
Madness. No combat items. So then, where are we in this sequel? We are basically, we've left the hamlet. The horrors of the hamlet have escaped and are now rampaging their way throughout the land. The world is falling to darkness. It's a horrible scene. We're just exploring the world. We're trying to make our way to the mountain.
Science of survival.
And every time we do, we're like slowly, we're taking it out each time. We fought the brain, and there's going to be a different boss at the end of this next chapter. There are 5 chapters in total.
New instruments will help us diagnose the world's affliction and overcome.
Journey to the peak. Hey CK, how you doing? Wilbur's flag. That's new. Oh, neat. Yeah. We gotta get back to the top of that mountain, and that's what we're gonna do. That's the plan here, guys. Oh, very nice. A horror in space science lesson was going on. My chat is the brightest on Twitch. They're so smart and so clever and adorable. Is little Wilbur's? Wait, isn't Wilbur in the game still? Isn't he like big and grown up? We go find him. We gotta go find Wilbur, guys.
Once more
He was still small.
In search of what hope yet remains.
So I really liked the duelist, but they're really involved and complicated. Like the whole stance system, really intense. So we did denial.
Your sanctum, adrift in this bituminous nightmare.
Now to resentment.
Left unsurfaced, grievances gain a terrible strength.
Goes well with move comps. It seems like it. She's all over the place. She has like an offensive style and a defensive style, and you can like sort of focus on one or the other if you really want to.
Your eagerness to build a reputation, and it pained me greatly to hold you back.
Oh, he's not doing the bit. He's usually, he has like this whole like dialogue thing he talks through, but he doesn't do it anymore because I guess I already did it. Weird. They also added an achievement for finishing the run with the usual suspects. Oh, so that's oh, because now because the Crusader's back. We still have to unlock him. We got like, I had the helmet on and I found the flag but I didn't find anything to do with that. I wonder, maybe I need to get the flag, and then I need to go to the lair in the sprawl? Maybe? That's the only thing I can think of. Let's try that. We'll try that next time. We'll try that this time. Okay, so let's try this team out. I kind of want to do the Flagellant, because I haven't really played a lot with the Flagellant. I went in and got like all of his stuff, but I haven't really played much with him. So... how do you bring this up? Like an easy way to do this. Toxic, pain, heal at the end of your turn, right? You're gonna be a tank. We could also bring the Man-at-Arms. Hey, Droomy. Welcome in, dude. He gains taunt and then heals, which is not bad. There have been 6 mass extinctions so far, and the deadliest one was the first one, which about 90%, 95% of species at the time go extinct. So things got... We could have had super cool, like, multi-eyed flying bat monsters, and then evolution just like, no. 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 Oof. Kill self. We could go for a blight party. Yeah, we could go for a blight party. Let's go for a blight party, guys.
Zealotry, an undying blight upon the soul.
Avarice slips unseen into the catacombs of the mind.
Who'd be in the front, though? Could go leper. Good night, we'll get some rest. Basically, at this point, the Flagellant ends up doing a lot of healing and blighting. Plague Doctor will be a nice support for that. Leper sounds neat. Yeah, we might want to go with Leper.
Making peace
The Rot Squad! Ah, very nice. The Rot Squad. Yeah, let's do this. Yeah, we got paths to pick from. I do have all the paths unlocked, okay. All the self-heal and taunts, we are unstoppable. So, stop going up, speed down sucks, and the HP down sucks. Monarch, this is only good for against Cosmic, right? Yeah. What's up, Rob? How you doing? Rob Trafalgar, like Law? How you doing, my man? I'm thinking Poet. I'm thinking Poet. Gives him a bunch of stun resist, a bunch of move resist. He's terrible if he gets moved anywhere, so that's actually pretty good. He heals himself super well, but he does take that damage. We might want that or Wanderer. I'm gonna go with Poet. He's gonna be the wall. Someone got it right. Man, I don't even read or watch the One Piece. Well, it's been a while. I'm taking it through osmosis at this point. Believe you still have his quest items? Oh, sick. Are they just gonna be in there? Okay, so it's like a multi thing. Okay, so I didn't mess it up necessarily. I should probably get back into One Piece. I've just been like slowly taking it in as people have been mentioning it around me afterwards. Well, thanks for following, dude. Let's see. So, Baldwin. Oh, we're gonna name everyone. Don't worry, we're gonna name everyone based on the chat, so stick around. In fact, type ! Enter. Don't look at that! Type exclamation point enter. If you wish to enter in and potentially have your character be in the game. Yeah, we want, I'm looking at the skills right now while you guys do that. I'm gonna pass the one, you passed the Wano arc and going for the new one? Oh yeah, the new one's gonna be the, fucking, like the sci-fi futuristic arc, right? Like, there's like the robots and stuff, right? Seems really interesting. One Piece is so wild, man. If someone's already, if we can get enough people to do a completely new group, we'll do that. But if we don't have enough people for it, then we'll get some old people. Ah, some of them evolved photosynthesis and then auction was super toxic. So like everyone's like, yeah, why would we need to get energy from the heat ball when I can just breathe? The egghead arc, that's it. That's who it is. Boop, boop. Undying? What? More. Sepsis. I think that's it. Yeah, I think that's it. All right, guys. If everyone's gotten in there, we're gonna start doing some. We literally only have 4 people in, so I'm not even gonna do it. Wait, Yo-Yo's in there. Okay. Never mind. And Ridge is in there too. Okay. First winner. The first winner is Ridge. So we got Ridge Raider. Second one, CK. CK is one as well. Yo-Yo. And the final one on the party is Drumi. There you go. So if you guys have any specific preference about which of these 4 characters you would like to be, let me know. You're suddenly subbed to me without realizing how and who or where. It was probably Mai, because Mai gifted a bunch of subs very, very, very generously, and it did go out to a bunch of people. So enjoy your duck-based emotes and no advertisements. They are some cool emotes. DK would prefer to tank damage. Well, I know who. Would you rather be the flagellant or the leper? We're a minute delayed. Leper, you got it, dude. Boop. CK. Let me know if you want me to change that at all.
Oh shit. Here we go again. Okay, I'm thinking Yo will be the flagellant. I'm sorry. Better luck next time. Whichever's fine. Okay, and then we will make Ridge Raider the Plague Doctor, and we will make Rumi Grave Robber.
Impressive.
Now for your skills, you're gonna be tanky. You're gonna be tanky boy, big tanky boy, big tanky boy. Okay. Intimidate for big taunts. We have the Poet Path, so your damage is kind of low. We're gonna go Withstand, Solemnity, Reflection, so big heals. Thinking Bash. I'm thinking Bash. Then we can go Purge to clear corpses, but we're gonna have the ability to clear corpses pretty easily. Yeah. Withstand is a must. Thank you, Pixelani. Sorry if we're waiting. Whatever. Okay, cool. Yeah, we got you in there. Where's the big titty mod class? Like I was saying, because in the original game,
in the first game, it was made using like PNG paper dolls moving up and down. It was very easy to make characters visually, very easy. It's still, you know, very intensive, but compared to having to make a 3D model that has animations and, you know, has to look good from various angles, it can be a little more involved, and people aren't necessarily as easily, I suppose, not as easy to transfer one skill to the other. So not a whole lot in the way of class mods, I think. So we are going to do third position, so poison darts. I think Dead of Night's pretty good because that allows you to heal. You end up in the first position, we want you to be able to get out of there. So I'm thinking, should we do pirouette? That'll daze you. We'll do shadow fade in case you get in the front spots. We don't want to taunt. I think dagger's good. And glint in the dark, maybe? Glint in the dark. That removes stealth and has execution. Yeah, we'll do that. Could go flashing dagger. You have venom drop, right? Which, when self-stealthed, nah, venom drop's just terrible, isn't it? There is a poison path for her, but it requires to add the blight. You have to be stealthed, and it lowers her speed by a lot, and then adds like blight to a lot of abilities. I guess this AoEs it, but it's not that strong. And it's more for the physical, right?
Away with it!
Yeah.
Oh shit! Here we go
The
again.
idea for her is like, for Venom Drop is you use Shadow Fade, become invisible, and then you fucking dash in with Lunge. It then applies Blight as a bunch of Blight piercing. Like, that's the idea. But we don't really want to do that. Yeah, I think we're just gonna go ranged. So we're just gonna go Deadeye, which gives her like higher crit.
Dazed.
Which seems just
reeling,
great overall.
About
so
to
Deadeye.
break.
And then obviously the Alchemist. Or sorry, we could go Alchemist. That seems really obvious there, but it does lower their health. Wait a minute, hold on. All these work from the last. No, okay, Glint in the Dark does not work from the last position. I was like, maybe we could do the incision, bleed. That would hurts the blight, so. Yeah, I think we'll do this. The classic. The Vlasic. Okay, the Rot Squad. That's you at the moment. Oh.
You came here seeking solace.
Oh, right.
Profound
When you unlock
stagnation
new stuff, it just puts one copy of it in your inventory at the beginning, so I have a bunch of this shit. Great. The Rod Squad. It might as well be the Shaggin' Wagon is up for bids. Let's go, baby.
Comforts are exhausted.
If the wagon's a rockin', don't come a knockin'.
Only trial and tribulation.
All right, let's see how this team works. Let's see if we forgot anything.
Even your valley is not immune to the spreading stain.
Okay. So we could blast that. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, blast this guy, lower his damage a little bit, add some taunt. They gotta go for you. Could punish. Punish this guy. Now he's got some blight on him. Do this, add more blight. Blight all day. Blight all day, every day. You're dead. Take it. Just take it. That all you got? Right on his nipples. Alright. Okay, that doesn't get rid of them until it applies it. Okay. So What about necrosis? Hits everyone, requires the target to have blight. Everyone who's blighted gets hit, and it heals him for a little bit. So if I do this, I see. So if we're putting it on everyone, that's actually not bad. Okay. So we can really get this going.
Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously.
Very nice, very nice. Okay. Hurts him a little bit, but then puts a heal on someone. I see. Just trying to get used to all the different abilities here. Only when he's hurt, but it hurts. Got rid of some of the stress too. How dare you, sir?
Accumulation.
How dare you? The nerve.
Cut down these nightmares.
So I want to point out we only got 2 mastery points for that. Didn't we get 5 the first time? You can see we only got 2 mastery points for that. I think we got 5 before.
There is so much worse in store.
But yeah, the team seems to work pretty well. We want to not do the places that things are immune to blight in, though.
Worse for wear.
Okay, yeah, here's this thing again, and we get the piece. Okay, cool. Bishops of the broken battalion to whom they owe their fealty.
By time, travel, and tumult.
The broken battalion. Does this have anything to do with the Tangle? Like, there's like the general in like the layer there. Is that where I'm supposed to go?
Planning and mindfulness, as vital to survival as sharpened steel. Any advantage is a good thing.
Yes, that is what I'm supposed to do. Oh, okay, cool, awesome. Great, fantastic, superb. We only got 2 this time. Weird. Okay, if that's the case, then... Ignore stealth. That could be useful for getting rid of stealth. Do we have anything else that gets rid of stealth? Not particularly, I think. What's a combo token on? Ooh, yes. Sets them up to knock them down. Where's necrosis? Increases the damage. Increases the damage. I want acid rain a little bit. Yeah, we're not going to be using more all that often. I think about it. So let's go acid rain. And we're most definitely going to be using plague grenade a lot, so let's put that in. First act gives you 5 mastery. Huh, that was odd. I feel like we just did one where we got through the first area and we got 5. But maybe I'm misremembering that. I'm misremembering that.
Spend what you can.
Buy dog.
No longer has
always buy dog.
If indeed it ever did.
Always buy dog. All right. Ass the whiskey.
Something to ease the rigors of the road.
One of these. We could get the food. It's gonna take up some space though. Buy some apples and cheese and we'll hold on to that. That's some good stuff. That's some good eats. If you're in the first position, do a bunch of damage and bleed a target. Sounds great. If you're in the back positions, do a bunch of knockback, bunch of damage, and root a guy. Sounds great. Fire. Sounds great. Plague. Sounds great. More is also a good skill to upgrade first, but your first act is like introducing what you can practice and improve upon your build. There's more. It gives you a little bit more healing. Yeah, it seems like if he obviously it's a very good ability because it puts taunt. It's his taunt ability, right? But we're basically using CK here as our big taunting wall, and Yo-Yo is kind of our healer to an extent, like a pseudo healer, and he's also applying blight. Basically, we have 2 plague doctors. This is effectively what's happening here. We have 2 plague doctors. Select the route.
Consider your position and plan accordingly.
Of course we would get the fucking melee plague doctor trinket when we're not doing a melee plague doctor. God damn it. Pseudo is my middle name. Okay, we want to do the tangle, right? We want to go, the human meat shield. He literally just takes it right on the nipples. Oh, zombie, dude! And got cactus wing on it too. Thank you, zombie. Hang forward, they give the guy from side up. Thanks. How you been, dude? How you been? How you doing? Also, zombie, I would like to formally apologize for being a stinky poo-poo head about Guilty Gear. If I made anyone uncomfortable being a stinky poo-poo head, I want you to pass this along that I'm sorry about being a stinky poo-poo head. Asuka's hurting, yeah. Your fingers are probably feeling it. Asuka can be really rough to play as. I'm going to the tangle because I think we have to go do the layer fight, right? We're gonna go do that.
Never fought.
Get in there. Wait, no, wait, hold on. I have wine, I have whiskey. Pass the whiskey, chat. Ridge and you, right? Yeah. Now, who has a bad quirk? That's not good. That's also not good. That's not good. That's not that bad on you. He's already slow. I'm getting rid of light sensitive. What about Guilty Gear Strive? We play Strive sometimes. I play Strive sometimes. I was playing with Zombie the other day. We were playing on his stream. What'd you do? I was just complaining and moaning constantly about Guilty Gear and the new character and all that jazz, and I was probably just bringing everybody down. I tend to do that. I get really salty about the things I like.
War rewards only resignation.
Okay, so we want to go to the lair sometimes. Let's listen. Listen, you. Okay, we want to go to the lair, so I'm going to the lair. We still have this thing. I gotta remember to equip that when we go to the lair. This way. Hey, it's a medical hospital. Do I have money? Hey, I got some money. Maybe we can get rid of some negative quirks. Hey, yo, forget about it. Got the new character from a friend and she's hella fun. Fucking Alpha, fucking Alpha. She is fun. She's a very good, fun character. Her animations are really, really cute. She's like a Looney Tunes character. I think there's a bit where she's like running and she has like the like feet going on. It's great. She's great. Okay, I need to get rid of this.
Even the worst habits
And
can
this.
be overcome.
And I think that's all we can afford, right? Yeah. Yeah, we're good. Thank you. Grade A nerd rage. It wasn't like full blown I'm fuming and shrieking, but it was like 30 to 45 minutes of me just constantly mumbling. I still feel that some of her stuff is a little tight. It's like legit. I'm Zombie. You were feeling this? Like they're just like, yeah, just 6p her Rekka, and I'm like, I'm doing that. It's not happening. It's not happening. I'm predicting it, and it is not happening. It's really tight. It's like unreasonably tight. Curves the shots. You can put them in the infinite throw. The throw loops, man. She's a grappler. She's a grappler. Okay, we got this, and you just want to leave. Ridge doesn't want to have anything to do with this. That would not be good for anybody, so we're gonna do this. Yeah, enjoy that gift sub, Cactus. Okay, like we said, so this guy, the Arbalist hits hard. These guys are very durable. He's a problem. The Bishop in the back is the problem, so let's deal with the Bishop. They don't have a lot of blight resist. There we go. Ouch, my soul. Take that, nerd. Grappling is for hooks. Grab the banner. I mean, like in my inventory, we do have the banner. We do have it. I just have to equip it for the boss fight, right? All right, let's see. You're dead. You're not. Resisted again. God damn. It's for the Bishop? Oh, so I want to do it in a Bishop fight. Oh, okay. I see. A fight with this Bishop. Okay. Well, fortunately, this is just a normal character, right? He'll show up again. Okay, you're dead.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Ouch. Right on those sturdy nipples. All right. Some of that back up. Those things can cut the dimensions. Judgment cut, but Virgil doesn't use his sword. No, he uses his nipples. That's the patch. That's the next Devil May Cry game. That's what what's his name? Casey Edwards. That's what he was announcing. He's doing music for the new Virgil DLC. Shirtless in the Rain fighting DLC. Yeah, it's fine. We'll heal up as we're moving. They're dangerous. Hello, what's this? If noxious item is equipped, more blight. On hit, disorienting blast also blights. Incision, oh, the complete opposite. And this, ooh, oh. Hey Tommy, how you doing? Dark, that dungeon, baby. You got it, dude. I'm on it. I'm in it to win it. Yes, taunt. Big taunt on our boy, okay. We're just making our way through. We got the stink squad. We got the rot squad going with us. Everybody applying dankness or they are dankness incarnate. We have CK6991, we got Yo-Yo, we got Zroomy, and we got Ridge Raider all here ready to go. How goes it? Heard this is fantastic. So originally when this game came out in early access, it was pretty good, but it is even better now. They've changed a lot of things since I played it last. There was still a lot of like randomness, and there's still a little bit in there, but very much slower and more controlled. In the original Darkest Dungeon, very much things go bad quick. This, it's a little more controlled, and I'm having a much better time. And it keeps the visual style. It's really nice. Noxious. I don't have any noxious. I think I need like, wait a minute. That's noxious. Now if I just put this on and just don't use it, then we're good to go. Happy to hear it's only improved since I've only had so many recommendations I want to give it a go. You should absolutely try it. You don't necessarily have to play the first one to understand the second one. They work. It works. How you been, dude? What's it like being a cool dude? Get back to me. What's it like being a cool dude? Uh-oh, we're gonna take more damage to our wheels. No! There they go. Fortunately, we only need one wheel on this wagon. All right, what's the next one? What was this? What are we doing? It's the hoarder. He hoards things.
Decide what is real, holding back fits of laughter.
What the?
And tears.
I don't have whatever this is. Wait, what? If I had used the banner on the bishop, would I have gotten this thing so that I then could have bought this? Don't tell me. God damn it. I already know. I already know that that is the truth. It has to be. Gosh darn it. Crit would be nice. Hold on. Damage, just straight up more damage. That seems pretty good. Magellan. HP is loaded. First skill. Upper. Actually, this would be really good for the leper. 20% damage is great, but this is really good. I gotta this for leper. I'm sorry. I gotta. Whale. I'm a whale. I like to learn that too. I've been playing the heck out of Elfelt offline in Strive, and I'm a huge fan of her. Maybe giving you a random Strive invite. Yeah. Even if I'm offline, like I usually just appear offline. I'll try to appear online more often. We gotta get some games in, dude. We gotta get some games in. Absolutely, man. I've been practicing against Elfelt. I'm gonna grab the songbook of Touching Dirges. I need to buy that, but I can't. We gotta get in there. Okay, our boy is decked out. CK is the wall. The wall and a half. Oh man, I can't believe I messed that up.
The loathing whispers.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm just because Steam has that automatic, like every time you turn something on, it has to notify literally everyone what you're doing. And I mod Skyrim, and so it's like if you're constantly turning it on and off, it's constantly letting everyone know, hey, hey, this person's playing, hey guys, Skyrim, hey guys, Skyrim. 10 minutes pass. Skyrim.
Within every keep, a general.
Then they launched Monster Hunter Rise.
Lumbering guard.
Then a few minutes later, Skyrim. I knew it. Skyrim. Okay, I don't see the bishop anywhere, so we're kind of fucked. All right. You're hurt, but not too bad. So, acid rain. Acid rain. Some stay dry and others feel the pain. Acid rain. Watching over a Discord that you're a mod on. Others get smacked in the face. Acid rain. Ouch. My nipples. I just polished those. Oh, well, that was easy. Ow! Ah! Ah!
For who knows what lurks in the beyond.
Ouch! First of all, rude. Second of all, ow! Ow! Jesus Christ! Okay, let's do some healing. Some big healing. Let's fix this. There we go. All fixed up. Jeez, double crit. If this was Darkest Dungeon 1, not only would my character have died, my entire run would have been, my entire multi-hour run. What is happening with these guys and their crits? What is the deal? What is the deal? Sonic Roleplay is the name. Violence and Mayhem is your game. Sonic Roleplay. My chat. It's a roguelike, isn't it? Kind of, yes. So Darkest Dungeon 2 has more of a run system where you go through more like a roguelite. You'll do like an hour-long run, and then if you either win or lose and then you start over, you have like a macro game you're playing where you're like collecting resources to like make each run easier, but each run is sort of compartmentalized, whereas in the first one you're kind of like leveling up characters. If one of these guys dies, it doesn't really affect the next run, right? So it's a lot less cruel, I suppose.
A master stroke.
Broke this. He's dead? No, he's not. Close though. Okay, he got dazed, reeling. He's about to break. If I use necrosis, that will heal me a little bit. Yes. Now he's dead. At least it wasn't a crit. At least it wasn't a crit. Okay, some blight on you. Put some of that blight on you. Big damage. Withstand, I think is a good idea. We got taunt on. And blight this guy some more. Okay, he is now on death's door. He's gonna swing. He's gonna do barely anything against my armored nipples. My tiny little nipples went to France. Hold on, we could actually get some healing in here. Okay, and I think we're good. I think that was a bad idea because I don't think it actually heals me.
But effective.
Advance. I do enjoy upgrades, ability currency that carries over, and then you start at the beginning of them. I love Skull the Hero Slayer recently. Have a nice death. Have a nice death has been a treat too. Have a nice death. What's that like? Oh! I got a unique reliquary and also buffed him. Oh. Bad idea. Okay, this guy is a drummer. He's gonna give everyone big movement speed buffs. Let's we can do this. No, let's be a wall. Let's be a wall. Ain't nothing gonna, like, you know what? Burn. You know what? Die. Damn, he's resisting everything. Ouch. Very nice. Those are some long swords if they're reaching back there. Jeez. Just shredding stuff up. We are getting rocked hard. Because I still got to do another boss fight after this. So we really need to mitigate here. 8, he's dead next turn. Okay, so now we could hit this guy if we want to. Do I want to? Yes. Jeez. The menacing, it's my turn on the Xbox Kirby. It's Tommy Dime, it is! Okay, yeah, let's keep the burn going.
A slow dissection.
Okay, when they go to death's door like that, he's still got a crit, but his damage is cut significantly, so you don't have to worry too much about it. Marching orders gives everyone a buff. Speed buff's not too bad. We're going to put Undying Heal on you. Give you a nice little heal over 3 turns, if we can survive those turns. Other side, a rouge. Oh, other side, a rogue. By the way, guys, where do you guys stand on my ever-present campaign to remove the words rogue and rouge from the English language? We're just not allowed to use them anymore. You have to use bandit for rogue and purple for rouge, and that's it. Just, they no longer exist. You can't use them. Other side, a roguelike with XCOM elements as a strategy. Hi, Dell. Thank you. Tommy, enjoy your gift sub, dude.
Sidle20 gifted a tier 1 sub to Tommy
Very
Dime.
nice, very nice.
They have given 106 gift subs in the
And
channel.
now you're a duck too. And you smell like one too. That wouldn't be very good, actually. That wouldn't be very good at all. Smelling like a duck. Well, Moulin Rouge. Moulin Purple. But Rouge is a shade of red. I've spoken. I have spoken. You also don't want to wait till the very end for this guy, because if he's the only guy left, he'll use a move where he just ends himself and gives everyone a bunch of stress. Ah, cool. We can use sepsis. Oh, goody! I can apply sepsis to my target. So kind, so bit. Do you feel bonita? Because you look bonita, darling. Die. Apply sepsis. Your grace. Okay. So I don't have the flagellant. None of this is worth it.
Don't feel right.
None of this is worth it. But I don't. I got the reliquary. Hold on. I'm doing it. I hate this. This is a bad idea. Don't do this. Don't ever do this, chat.
Locked in a nightmare slumber, he is tortured by failures both real and imagined.
Okay, so here's how this fight works, I think. Feeling my donkey bones. There is the big guy, the general, who is dying. And then there's this vine that's alive, right? Every turn, the vine will like pick 2 people and hit them with like a vine ability, right? And increases their vine count.
This seems like a bad idea.
If their vine count, hey Lady Orca, welcome in. If their vine count gets to 3, they are stunned and can't do anything on their turn except make everyone else a little more stressed until you hit the vine. You gotta hit the vine. So if you can't hit the back line, don't do this fight. That's it, that's the game. You're playing a game right now while watching your stream. It just spawned in a level 90 boss. It's just chasing. Run! Run, Seidel, run! Don't let him get you! That's terrifying. Was it like Xenoblade or? I know like you walk around, they'll just like have like level 90 dudes in like the level 1 zone. Okay, let's get to it. We're gonna start applying Blight. Now, as you can see, these are all level 1. He hasn't done anything, so we don't need to hit the vine just yet. So we're gonna start wailing on him. And this fight's now significantly better because he has death armor specifically. Before, enemies that had death blow resist had a % chance to not die when you killed them. And this guy, legitimately, I would hit him like 10 times and he would not die. It's like that wild. I'm so glad they added this death armor mechanic and it is now consistent. They will die if they have no death armor. Thank you. All right, so we want to tank. He's blinded, super blind, so we don't really want to be attacking, but we want to be big tanky. My mind. Okay, this.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Here's the creeping growth. Okay, you see these two guys. Now it's level 2. Their speed has been reduced. But if he hits them again, they'll be stunned, like I mentioned. So we kind of have to hit the back line here. But we're also going to wail in the front a little bit. So here we can hit the back like that. And if we do that, removes that. We can hit them both with Acid Rain. Count it again, removes this one. There we go. The soil stirs, which means like the next time he does an ability, it's gonna go blah and hit these people, so. Yeah, some parties have a tough time hitting the back line. Because of that, this fight can be scary. And we're gonna get a lot of stress, so we can't really mitigate stress, so that's also another issue. Gonna be a lurky turkey? I understand completely, Tommy. Thanks for hopping in, it's good to see you. Gotta sit duckly down. Good, excellent. Okay, so now we want to hit the back line, and you.
Malaise. Measured and steady.
Okay. Gonna hit you. We're building up that blight. That blight's built. We got 22 damage each turn. Intimidates. You can smack this back line. That counts. Seeds. And then no one's hurt. No one's really suffering, so 25 damage. Watch this when his turn comes around. Watch this shit. Wait, his turn's coming around later. This is the turn order, by the way, up here. We have first the leper, and the grave robber, and the plague doctor, and then the general. He hasn't really been hitting much. Oh yeah, we can just deal with our stress. Just be like, no stress. Just tell, guys, if you're ever stressed, just say no. And then stress will have to leave you alone legally. All right, here comes 31 damage. Ready for this? Watch that red bar. Boom! The Waking Dead. Ouch. Okay, and we're gonna go for a little bit of healing on you. We'll do this. I just want to get it early. And I use that because it's a very weak ability, and we're mostly just doing it for the taunt.
What is it then that gazes back so intently from the abyss?
Menacing. Okay. That's not too bad. Okay. He only has 62 hit points left. We're gonna want to do some healing, so I think we focus on getting that down here. Go through seeds. He's gonna hit people here. Yep. Ouch. Nice dodge. You see, he's kind of hurt, so we're gonna want to be. Oh, we can do sepsis. Ugh! He resisted. We got a health back. That's nice. Plague Grenade. Gets rid of this one. Our boy CK is hurt, but we can fix that with a big crit heal. Yeah. Now let's play. As you can see, big stress. Can't really handle that at the moment, but we can eventually. He is down to 25. He's basically dead. But he's going to be going on death blow, so we do want to hit the back line. We still want to keep at this, because he's going to be at 0 health, and he's going to be surviving for several turns. Or at least several hits, anyway. So let's keep that managed. Once we get to the Grave Robber, we have a thing that ignores death armor, so we'll be able to take him out. Ouch.
Impressive. Dazed, reeling, about to break.
And Glint in the Dark. Okay, I don't get that though. I don't get Execution. Does it only ignore like 1 pip of death? I was like, is that what it's supposed to mean? I thought it was like it just ignores or gets rid of an extra thing of death armor or something, but it doesn't. It's just like, they need to have 1, otherwise it doesn't do anything. All right, we win basically. This is it. And oh, boom. There we go.
A cache of religious valuables. The crusade passed through these parts.
Unique reliquary. Each of the 100 crusaders were entrusted with a specific reliquary inscribed with sacred text. They contained essential icons and artifacts of faith. The lock is rusted tight and requires tools to open. And I'm about to break. Tools. Tools? Tools. How open? Tools. Like, do I go to, like, maybe I go to the inn? It's gotta be an inn? Okay. All right, let's have a look at what we got right now. We have these nice combat items. How's our flame looking? 84? That's fine. Actually, hold on. We got some trinkets. We don't have a flagellant, so I'm just gonna throw this away. Convert that into that, and convert that to that. This is good to just have on someone. All right, this is good to just have on someone. Random ally on turn start, gain that. If gain on miss if first in turn order. Well, we'd want this on a slow person, right? So, yeah. Yeah, easy. No. And then we have this. So when you defeat a lair, for anyone who doesn't know, when you defeat a lair, which was that big multi thing, and you do the final mini boss at the end, right? You get a trophy. And I think this is still the case, where in order to get to the mountain, you need at least 1 trophy. If you try to go to the mountain without it, you'll just end the run, basically. So you need to do at least 1 lair. I think that's still a thing. And the general here is we do double damage to corpses, and when combat starts, everyone is rooted in place and cannot move. So, interesting trinket, but fortunately, for doing the Crusader quest line, we get this built-in battered helm, so like, we just have that ready to go. Where do we want to go next? We just want to get to the inn, right? So, treasure? I mean, they want to go this way. Who am I to tell them no, right? Oh man, we're gonna lose our wheels. Shit. Infinite lunges.
wheels askew, coach limping. Be prudent.
Yeah, anything that has you like move forward, you can just choose to not move forward. Oh shit, that's exactly what we needed. Okay. Heck yeah. Well, hold on to that for now because that's very good to have like in the final fight. As you saw last time when we deleted like an entire person's full stress bar. Very nice, very nice. Okay. No traveling heals, no problem. Ben, how much money do I have? A good amount. It's no big deal. It really actually isn't a big deal. For stress, it is a problem, but for like healing health, our team is like really durable and that we can recover very easily. How's our flame doing? Our flame could use some help here. But do we want stagecoach item? Not really. We're already full on stagecoach items. We'd have to swap something out. I think I'm gonna go with this and scout. Show me the money. Unfortunately, we're gonna get a rough patch here. Hit every single one, apparently.
We must keep moving.
2, 3. Yep, literally hit every single one. Cool. All right, here we go. Ooh, bread, nice. Got this bread. And breakdown. My vials, my samples. Oh no.
Oh no! We suck again!
Oh, who does that? Okay, so basically, Yo-Yo's gonna have to spend their turn fixing the wagon and won't be able to do anything. And each turn, someone's gonna have to fix the wagon while we're fighting these fucking bandits.
Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously.
Out of here. Now you're dead. Great. Hey, you're not dead. Now you're dead. Do you mind not being a jerk? Not being a sussy baka? Oh, yo, get to work. My hands are my holy weapon. What is this? Oh, and then he got his turn back. Oh, because we have the thing. Because we have the item that makes it so we get an extra. Dude, I planned for that. I foresaw this. I am the big smart.
Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
Okay, 5, 7. Okay, you're gone. You're gone next turn. Ouch. Double ouch. Owie. Good. Excellent. Okay. Now he's just gonna go last regardless. Yeah, okay, he was gonna go last anyway. 3, 11, 9, he's dead. Cool. We just fix each other up. Do some recovery. Well, if I had the upgraded version of this, it would be able to heal stress, but unfortunately, I do not.
Impressive.
And sepsis. Oh! Give the man the suck.
Cleared with impunity.
Extra thick suck. It's like a milkshake. This man is built like a milkshake.
And blaze the trail to your redemption.
Okay, and now for the final fight of the Tangle. Ooh, we're getting a lot of bread. That's gonna be useful. And no traveling heals. Resentment? What'd I ever do? Resisted, good. Okay, we got some turns here. Who do we want to take out? You're gonna stress us, so you're a problem, but you're buffing too, so. Try to get you going, because you're really gonna fuck with people. Example. We saw him give him to suck. You gotta give him to suck, man. He'll do anything for his faith. I respect that. 10 damage, you're dead. Cool. We've dealt with the back line. Six, you're dead.
I'm about to bust.
Oh, Lord have mercy. All right, now for you. Bone weaving is healing, which no, it wasn't. He actually just buffed him. That's a huge waste, you nerd. You stupid, stupid nerd. All right. You're blind, so most likely not gonna work there, but let's give it a shot. Bad, the bleeding sucks, but you're dead. Oh! Having too much fun with the points? Enjoy your points. That's the whole reason they're there, right? The whole reason for the points is for to have a good time. If you're not having a good time with the points, then I need to rethink my points. So please, by all means, spend your points. Keeps the point economy going. Okay, I think we can just blast you. You're dead.
A deliberate and methodical appliance of harm.
Ouch. Sepsis! Can you not get 2 turns in a row to crit me twice in my fucking face? Thank you. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna eat a little bit of this corpsage. Delicious, one might say. Okay, if I heal this, I get rid of the bleed too.
Cannot be walked alone.
Okay, you don't have death blow. You have death blow resist, so there. Now you're dead. Whatever you do. Get rid of some of that. Mitigate it. We have so much stress. Yeah, we should end it.
He's pulling his cock out!
The work continues.
Hey, we got a mastery points. Healing received from skills.
Unparalleled power.
That might actually be pretty good.
The loathing abates.
Healing received. That'd be great on you, but we already have these 2 things which are constantly making you taunt, and they're hitting you and applying these debuffs. We've had stun go off several times. You're not really taking hits as much. There we go. These. We have many more than 2 gold doubloons, fortunately. We are stocked to the gills. Okay. Ooh, we got a playing card set. Sick. You guys didn't see it. I'm excited for the reliquary. Let's see. Is that a reference to the Black Reliquary?
Rest now for a time.
Wainwright Prize open the unique reliquary.
Amongst the icons and relics, a ragged copy of the Crusaders' Creed.
The Crusaders' Creed, an inspiration to the desperate and downtrodden. Spread the word amongst the peasantry, their defenders endure.
Planning and mindfulness, as vital to survival as sharpened steel.
I mean, this gained an extra action after. This basically negates, like, I basically don't need to spend money on these because, like, oh no, we get into an extra encounter and then the negative, like the downside doesn't matter.
A smoother ride. For a time at least. The word of the light will call forth the faithful.
And we have the mastery. We got 2 points of mastery. What is this?
Demands it.
What is this? 2 points? Oy vey. Okay, that's huge. That's a big increase.
Groovy.
I agree. I think the stress heal. Wait a minute. This also gets rid of stress, but you can only use it if you're hurt. This, okay, we want this because this you can use all the time to lower your stress. This you can only use to heal your stress when your health is low too. So there. Now stress has been mitigated for the most part. See, not even stress. Don't even worry about it. Don't look at those numbers. And want to bump you up because you're low. Hey, no one's a poor poo-poo sport baby like me. Oh, I don't really want to use this because it's going to make everyone stressed. Hold on. There's something I can use to lower stress. There's a pig? There's a pig, guys.
But fairly priced.
We got a pig. Thank the pig. Yeah. Everybody likes whiskey. All right, who's got sprained? That's not great on you, but could be worse. You're not really doing much damage. Yeah, actually, I'm gonna hold on to this. Actually, gonna hold on to that in case we get a really bad one. You and Ridge, I think. Yeah, I think you and Ridge we want to fix. Ridge just has a problem with people. There we go. All right. We're gonna hold off on using. Fuck it. Fuck yeah. Was pretty good until it wasn't. It was pretty good until it wasn't. Healing. Yep. We'll hold off on using the rest. Give them the pipe weed that they be flying high this evening. Gonna have a lovely night.
Position and plan accordingly.
Okay, so it said we want to bring it to the peasantry, which means we have to go to a peasant encounter, right? Like the help the people encounter. We are a big blight team. We don't want to go to the Fetter because there's a bunch of blight resistant people here, right? This would be good for a bleed comp, but not necessarily good for a blight comp. So we want to go to the Shroud. The unfortunate part about the Shroud is that the Shroud sucks. Assistance? Assistance.
The barnacled
Assistance.
timbers of the coastal villages are sodden with
What assistance?
and
Assistance.
secret.
Assist me. Oh, there's also the bounty hunter.
The hunter waits, brooding beneath his cowl.
And he's gonna continue to wait too. The assistance encounter, right. Hopeful!
Aspiration unites the hopeful.
Good, 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 good. Very good, very nice. Respectful.
Tried and tested. A bond to
This'll
be
come in.
counted on.
Did they get rid of Amorous? They not kiss anymore? Envious. Oh no.
Each covets what the other has and plots to take it.
So this isn't too bad because you're not using Absinthe, but this is Noxious Blast. Oh. Could be worse, I suppose. So there are bad relationships as well. If you enter into a bad relationship, then whenever you use that ability, something negative happens. We really need to try and repair that relationship
Propriety floats
so we don't
listless on
die.
the tide, brined in noxious degradation.
Okay, we need the assistance encounter, which, hey, there's one right there. Let's go to it.
The unknown awaits. Be wary.
What's with these barricades? Like, is this just because we're doing this quest? Do these always do? Is it always these guys in the second thing? This is entirely new to me. They've replaced like all of the enemies, weirdly. Can't blight those. It's gonna take a lot. Let's withstand that. So I realized when fighting a large planks of wood, the make you sick team is not doing so well. Not exactly the most virulent, one might say. I've just realized that ability likes to ignore taunt. I forgot about that entirely. Wood does not like fire, though.
Fiend's strength dwindles.
Okay. Deal with the stress while we're at it. Come on, you can do better than that. Yeah, just straight up ignores it. Just straight up ignores it. Cool. Get him right through the slot, I guess. I can't even hit this guy. Might as well. All right, there, now he's revealed. Not like it mattered much.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
Very nice.
An unexpected find.
Chance to stun, Thunderclap Grenade, removes... This is great if you're running like an actual damaging leper. You get a bunch of milk-soaked linen, just remove the blind. See, so, dick. For anyone not realizing it, the leper has a built-in mechanic where at the beginning of every one of his turns, he has a 50% chance to blind himself and then another 25% chance to blind himself. He's constantly blinding himself. but his attacks, like Chop, do fuck tons of damage. So if you can get rid of Blind on him, he's scary. He big scary. You also give him like a bunch of like debuff resist. Okay, did we do the thing? Desperate few. We seek a lost knight. What have you heard?
Oh! Crusaders were known to cache their spoils, that the poor might share in their conquests.
Rumor of Riches, a roughly drawn map revealing long-lost caches of wealth pillaged in wartime, valuable now only to merchants, pinchfist, and churls. Currency. Merchants? Do we have to talk to... Where is he? The Hoarder? No? Maybe? Hey, Dovahkiin, welcome in. Sit back, relax, and enjoy a nice, cozy encounter in Darkest Dungeon into bandits! Banditos! Gotta handle the bandits. Handle them bandits. Could blast them. Or... How have you been, Dovahkiin? How's your day been? Should I be over here? I'm gonna be over here for a little bit. Eating roast potatoes and stuffing. Oh!
And apply it judiciously.
That sounds heavenly. You're gonna sleep like a baby tonight. You're good? Good. Good. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear it. Wish I had some roast, some potatoes, and some stuffing in that order. Alright, you're done. Could be worse. You missed. You finished your finals yesterday? Yeah, dude. That probably feels really good.
An invariable result.
Just the weight off your shoulders. Oh. Had steak, potatoes, and a biscuit. Ooh, that's also pretty good. I'm not normally huge on biscuits, but you know, get some meat in there. Get some meat in there. I could be convinced. I could be persuaded. Your homework free. Never again will the night be tarnished by the thought of I should be doing something else right now. Oh, I should be doing something else.
Impressive.
Thank you for noticing. I am quite impressed. It is quite impressive, isn't it? I'm doing quite well. Only half of our team is nearly dead. I know. Save your applause.
Steady yourself.
Just occurs to me, doesn't he have like a hidden mini boss fight that can show up? Yeah.
You can't keep getting away with it!
I'm sure it won't come up. I'll probably get lucky.
In this world, wealth is worthless without purpose.
Hidden mini boss was a nickname in high school. That's a good nickname. That's a good one. Hidden cache. Unless it's the hidden cache that I'm about to walk up into.
Here we go!
Here we go! It was not. But this is pretty good. Alright, we got a roast pig. That makes the whole thing worth it. It could have literally been nothing but a roast pig and it would have been worth it. Apples and cheese, 2 of them. Stellar. Mixing kit. Chance to produce restorative items. That's okay. We're kind of full on stuff right now. The rest of this is pretty good. We're called Crazy Legs? Why were you called Crazy Legs? Oh, wait. Yeah, no, this is like the little symbol right here. So I could probably sell this to, yeah. Because they all have like the little symbols in the bottom right. So this is, I can sell this to the merchant and get that sword that we saw. So I need to find the merchant. Okay. Yeah. Okay, we're not really doing any bleeding. Anyone, I mean, you have bleed. We're not really doing that. So this is not really worth it. And this is kind of trash, so. And nope. Hold on, how's our... Wilbur's flag. Another one of these. Less bleeding, more crying. You were called Pocket? I'm not sure if I want to know why you were called Pocket. Also, we just got shuffled. The worst thing that could happen. We're like gonna have to spend multiple turns just getting back into order. Let's do with your last name, actually. Oh! Well, we'll leave it at that then.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
They call you Crazy Legs because you used to dance at the bar, during the football games while you did the dance at the last minute talent show. Ooh. You're a dancer. I see, that's why. That would explain the Crazy Legs. That would explain. Please don't kill me. Oh, thank goodness gracious. Okay, we're in position now. Take 7, you have that much. Wow, that did a lot, actually. Stealth. Tank it. Can burn the wood a little bit.
A slow dissection.
Get a move where you bend back far and your racket spring up. Ah, he is flexible. I can't dance. Not like I can't physically, or that I'm just not capable of it. I just haven't practiced. Haven't practiced at all. Dancing's just a skill. Haven't done it. Wait, it's defending him now? Oh, because he got knocked back. Right. Not anymore. Oh, yeah. Comes and goes. C'est la vie. I was predicting him. Wait, what happens if I leave this here? It occurs to me. What happens if I kill everything behind him? Without killing this, I wonder.
A brilliant conclusion.
I'm going out of my way to do this. 2 damage, he's dead. You physically can't dance? No, I think you can do it. I think you can dance. Cinnery, are you a cat? Because everyone knows that the only ones who can't dance are cats, because cats don't dance. If you're not a cat, then you have no excuse. That's a pull, right? Ugh. Okay, they're wailing on this. All right, let's see what happens. Okay, it just ends. Cool. I was like, do I have to continue to beat up this piece of wood? No. In fact, you do not. You do not have to keep fighting the wood. We don't really need this. This is nice. This is just straight up a heal. Hold on to that. I'll throw this out. Start using that. Your anxiety disorder begs to differ. Well, it's not that you can't dance, it's just you are afflicted with a horrible, debilitating physical ailment that prevents you from dancing. You can still dance. You just gotta fix that other problem. If you would want to dance. It's also the desire, right? If you don't want to dance, then like that, who cares? We don't need this. We don't want stagecoach items, so I'm gonna go for this. Mental element, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oasis.
It's all coming together.
Oh yeah. Hey Peter. Nice call. That actually scared me a little bit. I'm straight up in a situation of like, I don't know what's happening. Genuine fear. It was a small fear, but it was genuine.
Abandoned or forgotten.
Is that Kronk? That Kronk. He our boy. That Kronk. Let's see. Okay, we have a lot of combat items. They're all really good, but we are now too full on things. So I'm gonna use all these next time. In fact, let's throw in like, I don't know, the Glimmer of Hope. Do I care about the Glimmer of Hope? Not really. Throw in the triage kit. Patrick Warburton, yeah.
Let us temper this world's cruelty. Just a little.
Got some ghouls, some ghasts, some spooky figures. Let's see. I'll start putting this on you because they can stun you, right? They can take away your turns, so you really want to hammer them down.
A slow dissection.
You're dead. Cool. Carve the toy. Desperate grab. Nice dodge. 6, and you're dead next turn. Okay, so we can start focusing on this guy. Awesome. Just amazing. Great. The best result. There we go. I don't want to use this because it's going to cause stress, I think. So I want to use the close range ability that they have. We've got all the assortment. No one's eating the whole gosh dang assortment.
A little help impeccably timed.
There we go. Yeah, I'm just trying to like go through them. I'm just trying to spit them out here. I have so many. Okay, and intimidate. Yes, if I use this roomies, like stress will go up. There's no real need. We'll just solve his bleeding problem. Fell the tree, 5 damage. And I forgot. When you have a negative ability, it forces it onto your hotbar. And I don't have like glint in the dark, unfortunately. Oh well.
Malaise, measured and steady.
So normally I'd be able to take him out, but because of the negative quirk thing.
The past is gone. Let it die.
The past is gone. Let it die.
To save themselves, they would slip beneath the brackish waters and be reborn in the image of their aquatic demiurge.
Demiurge. What's a demiurge? Oh, here, we can do this. We'll take a hit to the flame.
In crisis,
And get some money.
no gain is insignificant.
Then we can do this. We start building up the flame again. They're frenzied, which means they have damage up. Use that. Goes up. And... should be a pretty easy, straightforward one. These guys have a chance to cause, like, disease, though. So really want to stay on top of them. We can manage that.
Hey man, this don't feel right. My donkey senses are tingling all over.
You're imagining things. Don't worry about it. What's the worst that can happen? What, I get like the Black Plague or something? I was gonna lose it. I was gonna lose it. Like the Black Plague. Okay. 6, you're dead. Easy game, easy life.
A steady subtraction, an invariable result.
Ooh, HP up, very nice. What are we gonna swap it for, though? This has been nice, but it becomes useless after like the first turn. We're constantly putting taunt on ourselves, so I'm gonna drop that. It's nice to add like that extra 1 taunt, but generally it's like not being useful. We gotta fight now. I want to leave. I can breathe. I can fight. Yes. All right. Now we're up against the fish people, the fish folk, and they are not pleased. Okay, so if I move, I bleed. So don't move. This big guy is gonna make me move. Oh, they're stealthed? Oh. All right, we wail on the big guy, then I should use the item. I should use the item. It's fine. Demiurge is a figure in Gnosticism mythology. He's the creator of the material world in a vain and jealous attempt to imprison the souls of the living from the more true world of the spirit created by God through the suffering of our senses. The name is Yaldabaoth, who you fought in Persona 5. Ah, I see. Oh, he's an asshole. Yeah, asshole. I see. He a jerk. This. Ah, it's so briny, the spray. Make way. Oh, this is bad. And hey, look, it's misty, so people just start fucking going blind. shit. The worst. I really don't wanna, whatever.
Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously.
Everyone's got these shitty bleeds. Could have gone better. Okay. I was kind of expecting that. You're so fast. This guy is so fast. Okay. We're not in a good position yet. I have to use Noxus Blast, I'm sorry. There we go. Oh, I was landing on you like a sucker punch. Ow. Big heal, take it all, daddy. That all you got? Oh.
Steady yourself.
Come on, I fought cardboard boxes tougher than you. All right, take this. Yeah. Okay, get a taunt in there. Good night, Rich. Thanks for hanging out. Hey, Mackie. You absolutely suck at this game. You know what? I would have said the same thing. But they have changed some things since I last played. They've added this, instead of death blow being like a % die roll, enemies just have like a trinket, like a token. And if you get rid of them, they just die. It's so much more consistent. I love it. It's way better. Way more predictable. Loving this game, Mackie. Have you played before? Obviously, you seem to have played before. Oh, you did a wiki dive, Cinery? I'm just like that, too. Sepsis. Oh, you missed. Great. Awesome. But we got the healing. The fucking miss. That's why this place sucks. It literally just has a built-in every now and then everyone on your team gets blinded. No other place is like that. Literally no other place in the game is like that. It's just, oh, you go to the Shroud? Okay, like every other round, your entire team gets blind. Okay. Only played one, gave you depression. This one's a little, I'd say, better. They explicitly went into this one trying to remove a lot of the random elements and prevent the game from just quickly turning into a shit show. I'm sure you would notice in the first game when you'd have a full health character and then an enemy would hit them once, crit them, bring them down to like 0, and then the second guy would go immediately after and kill them, and it was like, well, I guess that was my turn. That's a lot less likely in this game. Yeah. You ever played, but you constantly think of the comps? I have several games like that where I'm like, I don't think I would ever enjoy playing this, but I do enjoy watching people play it. Reading about the Demiurge was a lot easier than going through the Shinto creation myths for Persona 4. Ooh. Ooh. Alright, here, he might die actually because of the blight. Yeah! Just generally, like, old world mythology can get really weird. Like, oh no, I cracked this person's head open and a lady was born from it. What? What? Excuse me? On console is the reason why. This isn't on console yet? They should put this on console. Come on, guys, get with it. Put this game on console. Get my boy Rob in here. Health back in here. He'll just die to the blade, right?
Has intended to.
Actually, I already knew most of the Greek stuff. It's fun to be able to explore new mythologies, new worlds. Okay, we need to find a merchant. And unfortunately, it's not looking likely, so I'm gonna go left because there's a candle.
Our once familiar kingdom.
Nope, it's combat. It's 2 combats, actually. This is the worst choice I could have made. You said they're working on it? Ah. Yeah, it's probably gonna take a bit. You're probably right on that. I mean, you'd think it'd be really easy because like a console is just like a specialized PC, right? But yeah, those things are getting hyper specialized at this point. Okay, we got some crack shots. Crack shoot. Shintoism, largest pantheon in the world, over 8 million recognized. Wait, do they count like yokai? Do they count the yokai? Should they count the yokai? Chat, yes or no? Should count every yokai. Okay, Terry. Bust a wolf. Are you okay? Ouch. Ah!
Steady yourself.
It's fine. That's why he's here. He's here to take the hits. The hits keep on coming. Okay, you're dead. So, unfortunately, we do a little more. We do a little trolling here. Oh God, Cinery, it sounds so convoluted. Just go back to explaining squares and rectangles to me.
A master stroke.
All right. 2. Big money.
The enemy weakens.
Oh, he's just dead. He's just dead.
A righteous action. Scavenge what you can.
Is that yokai or just unrestful souls? There's various different yokai that are like inanimate objects, right? Like there's like an umbrella yokai, and there's also the yokai that just is a dude with an eyeball in his butthole. Okay, hold on, we gotta ditch some shit. I really. Doing this, huh? Here we go. There, how's that? Oh, just blind them all. The glare of our torch reveals their weakness. So I wouldn't be shocked if they had like another object-based yokai, right? These things, the fishmongers, they get like multiple turns, like in a row. Welcome. Like they get like a buff turn to give themselves crit and dodge, and then like they get another turn like later in the initiative. There's some shit. He's dead anyway. I don't even care. These guys are mean though. They like stun you. Just this whole shroud kind of sucks. Yeah. See, look at all these turns they're getting. I guess that's why dots are really good on them. Just take them out before the turn even comes around. All right. And start stacking on you. By the way, if an enemy has this little crown here, it means they're like anointed or something, which means they have slightly more health. You see this guy's maximum health is 28. In this version, this one's maximum health is 21. Right?
Let us take a closer look at the thing, as repulsive as it is.
Yeah. So this guy's a little weaker than this guy who's like anointed. Right, just a regular bosun versus a big, tough, flaming bosun. Oh, you can see it up here. Or he's ordained. He's blessed with the seething side. He's just big, tough guy. He's the really rough guy. He's the bad guy. Sorry.
Malaise, measured and steady.
Good night, Catron. Get some rest. Thank you for coming out. Oh. Gross this? No, we smacked this guy.
The Leviathan's breath thickens the air.
No, Cinnery, I don't think I want to hear about it. Nope, I don't think I do. I love the fact that our grave robber Drew me is so perfectly capable of dealing with stress that like that ridge can keep just constantly building it up and it'll keep going down like it doesn't even matter. Mostly because of Yo-Yo. It's like Yo-Yo makes it go down and Ridge make it go up. It's getting late. All right, you're dealt with. Good. We are too blessed to be stressed.
The past is gone. Let it die.
Hey, again with the leather strop. I don't want that. The stirring snuff, though. No. No. How we looking?
Oh no! We suck again!
Man, we suck again!
You got that
We've gone through so many battles. Some of these areas, like some of the shroud, some of these sections can take like 10 minutes, and sometimes they can take like an hour because I keep running into combat encounters. I keep running into them. It's a baby! Okay, we want to deal with the baby because I think if we leave it until it's like next turn, it like transforms into a horrible abomination. Then it's tougher to beat, but it's got like this defense going. Oh, it only works on the front too. I see.
Open your mind!
The fiend's strength dwindles.
I ain't going anywhere, brother. Could use sepsis. Or spearfishing! There's the stun. But it failed. Okay, you're dead and you're dead. So there's no reason for me to attack those guys. However, if it says 50% chance, it means 100%.
Malaise, measured and steady.
I have to open my mind? You're right, I must open my mind. Let's consider the possibilities. Let's consider the possibility that this sucks. Am I hearing a seagull? Is there a seagull in the distance? The background music? Yeah, there he is. And seagulls? All right, now he's dead, right? Yeah. Goody.
Cut down these nightmares and blaze the trail to your redemption.
Almost done with this area. Got like one more fight. It's a big fight though.
Facing oblivion, these folk have kept their honor. Have you?
Very pointed. Fix this up. Seagulls are the bird equivalent of rats. Then what are pigeons? Also rats. Could have just slapped that wheel on the back and waited till that happened. We knew it was coming. Ooh! We got level 20. Or 20 out of 20 relationship. The relations. Alright, here we go. Plague grenade. Deal with these two because they're the stressors and the buffers and the... He's the big damage. These guys are just the problem children to make things hard. 6. Really stack it on. You damn right.
Anxiety forms insidious
Almost
fears.
there. And this should do it for you. You're dead. And ouch. You're dead. Cool, we got him. That's it. That's the game.
A master stroke.
What's his blight resist? 20?
Impressive.
What is this? This is lunacy. Okay, we can cut his damage potentially. Yeah, there we go. Now it doesn't matter. He'll crit, but it'll be halved, so it doesn't matter. Light him. And then it's cut anyway, so 24 to 6.
For who knows what lurks in the beyond.
Okay.
A slow dissection.
And we also gotta get through this
An
death blow resist.
unavoidable end.
Hey T-Bird, how you doing? Good to see you, man. This game is so much more fun than it was when I last played it. And at this point, I could actually recommend people play Darkest Dungeon 2. I could actually ease, like before I was like, kind of variable and kind of frustrating. Now, absolutely. By the way, guys, if you want to have a tiny what up 21 pog next to your username at all times, be sure to cheer 1,000 bits. And it'll be there permanently. Yeah. When you're in this chat, of course. I don't need either of these.
The loathing whispers.
Like Yo-Yo. Be cool like Yo-Yo. We do have some bits badges in here. Ooh, nice. The mountain. The mountain.
We would come here in summers of years gone to write, think, and rest.
Like my shiny new duck was in my top 5 streamers this year badge. Aww. I'm the cool guy. What's the next route? Not the mountain.
In ruin. Everywhere. In need.
Oh, we have a spot? Oh, how'd that happen? Didn't realize it. We only got what is this mastery nonsense, guys? Goodness. Okay, we're doing this constantly, so I'm thinking I'm gonna go with that, honestly. But we also have acid rain. Acid rain. I'm gonna go punish. You basically always want to pick the abilities that you're using the most to try and get the most out of that boon, right?
Each improvement, a new variable in the equation of your fate.
Okay, okay. Got in stuff. That seems pretty good.
Any advantage is a good thing.
True. I agree, sir. Okay, let's drop somebody. Piggy. Yum, yum, yum. Everybody loves the piggy. Acid rain, not chocolate? Hey, Paxi, how you doing? Oh, we've got acid rain. Okay, who has bad stuff? That sucks. Oh, geez, he does no damage. Fortunately, he's just a wall. Doesn't matter. That's not great, but he's not, again, not really damaged. That's bad. Meltdown chance. Shit. I'm gonna save these for when we do the mountain. These are for the mountain.
Conventional fare, but fairly priced.
Fuck it. Get all the playing card sets. Let's go. Guys, we're gonna play. We're literally gonna be playing Old Maid for like 8 hours. Let's go. Never heard of this game. What kind of game is it? So think of it kind of like. So it's kind of like if you've heard of Slay the Spire to an extent, in which you are rising up various different paths and running into different encounters, that sort of thing. You has not. Okay. So you follow a path and you make choices about which path to go, and you will enter into random encounters where you will have to do a turn-based combat to try and defeat the enemies. Your positioning matters, like person like here, 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 and here matters. Oh, very mama, thank you. Now I have to go an extra hour.
Tier 1 sub to T-Bird 1992. They have given 132 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you. That's a lot of gift subs, very mama. I play a lot of interesting games. You mean like Wanted Raccoon? So interesting. Let's play more games. Enjoy your duck-based emotes. And no advert. No! 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 That was a really bad game. Oh, shit! Fuck! I think we came out even on that. Shit. Thank you. Head in the Sand's gone. Jesus. Ugh, I'm gonna buy some bread. Whiskey, too. Pass the whiskey. Pass the whiskey. Alright, who's mad? These two, Yo-Yo and CK, thick as thieves. We're gonna try and fix Ridge Raider and Rumi's relationship here. There we go. All these combat items we need to throw in the trash. Yeah, look at those guys. I'm holding on to this just in case I accidentally use that, but I really don't need it. This is nice. Yes. You're laughing. My mule don't like people laughing. The limping mule. You're laughing. My mule don't like people laughing. You gonna keep laughing at the limping mule? Don't laugh. Don't do it. Maybe you made your own Dear Grandpa bleed in a game of spoons once.
Exodia!
No,
Obliterate!
That's a lot of points. Just throwing it around, making the rest of us feel inadequate with all your points. Come on, man. All right, let's go to the sluice.
Abandoned waterways. Home now to far worse than rats.
So the sluice is like a bonus area. It doesn't count as like a real area. It's just you go in here and you. Oh, okay. Well.
While the heart still beats.
Yo-Yo and CK maybe they kissing. Maybe they kissing.
Aspiration unites the hopeful.
Respectful.
Tried and tested. A bond to be
Hopeful.
counted on.
Suspicious.
Narrowed eyes. Muttered threats. All trust is lost.
Oh no! We suck again!
We didn't suck and now we suck again. Darn.
Tread carefully and quickly. This is swine country.
This is swine country. So there's no map in the sluice, by the way. It's just bleh. Just go and you guess, and it's covered in poopy and wood and horrible abominations.
Sharpen your blades.
Enter the
We
den.
may properly excise our portion.
Bacon country, if we're lucky. But also worms. Worms. Okay.
A brilliant conclusion.
Damn, they're durable. Oh, because they're anointed, that's why. They're ordained. Why am I burning?
Stupendous.
It's stupidly good. Ow. Okay, let's do this. Haha, you like them apples. This is gonna take a lot. Build the wall, knock it down, throw it around.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Okay, you're done. You're done next turn. Six, almost. So the thing is, these guys have a unique mechanic where if there is a corpse on the field, they'll try to eat it, and they will turn into another monster with like full health and a bunch of block plus tokens. So you really want to take out any corpses you see.
Let us hope to finish this.
So hopefully I can defeat them all before they eat this. There. Now they should all be dead, because they all have blight. Look at them! Look at the sad and mad! They're sad and mad. Why are they sad and mad, T-Bird?
A deliberate and methodical appliance of harm.
I'm dead!
Look at them all! You have a lovely selection of emotes, sir. By the way, we are continuing for that extra hour because of the wonderful subscribers below. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm starving.
A steady subtraction, an invariable result.
I appreciate it immensely. Okay, we need to deal with all these guys. So we're gonna do Magnesium Rain because it hits everybody and it'll hopefully get rid of all their dodge tokens. And hey, we even actually got a guy too. But they resisted it, so it doesn't matter. But this is the big guy I was talking about. If I let them eat things, they turn into these big guys with a bunch of these block tokens. So deal with the dogs. 4 damage, he has 5 health. Shit. Ouch. That's less than ideal. Well, he's dead next turn, so we can forget about him. The Pikachu! The Pikapog! And now we can't do this, so let's throw that around. Yeah, that's right. What are we gonna do now? Punk.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Ow. Bloody. Damn, I got lucky. Get stunned, nerd. Actually, let's do this. Let's Noxious Blast you. Start building that blight up. Launch. Sepsis. Oh yeah. It's all coming together.
The work continues.
Blast. Okay, hold on, actually. Ignores that when that. Go for it. Just go for it. Shakti hasn't tried to eat any of the corpses yet, honestly. They love to do that. He's dead anyway, so. Intimidate? No. Oh, they took away my heal. No wonder we're having problems here. Okay. I wish we would come up with a prompt like, hey, you have to switch this ability out for one of the other abilities. Pick one. Instead of just arbitrarily deciding and moving everything around so it's really awkward and you forget what you had going for your build, and then like you're 3 battles in and you're just like, oh shit, I don't have that ability that I had on here explicitly to deal with this situation. I'm dead. T-Bird, you explicitly typed your character's name, but I read it as something else that begins with N, and I was discussing Nazis with my DM. He's been really helpful with my questions and such. We've determined that Oathbreaker will be the sub for the Paladin. However, he's recommending maybe becoming a Minotaur instead of a Wood Elf. Ah, yes.
Messy.
Also forgot about Glint in the Dark. Thank you. Oh, cool. A bunch of stress healing and mastery. Okay, let's set this up again. Okay, I have to have break on because it's the negative thing. I probably don't need bash. I would gladly drop that for solemnity. So try that. Yeah, that works. Okay. You want Glint in the Dark. We don't want Absinthe. And Ridge, I think we're good here. Yeah, it's just it moved everything around for some godforsaking reason. Okay, that's it. Now we have more items to use. We want to keep that. I'll throw the triage kit over there. All right, guys, left or right? Right, good answer. So actually, this normally is about all pigs. This place is big on pigs. Pig people. The swines.
Swine folk, indulging their vileness in the dark.
Oathbreaker are gonna be part of the story and why I have to be in hell. He specifically said Avernus. Oh yeah, Avernus. Are you guys doing a Descent into Avernus campaign? There's a book on that. Left, dang it! The right has a candle! That's a big pig! Look at that big pig! Okay, so they're blading the pig. These guys have a bunch of dodge, so we want to try and get rid of some of that. Oh, we got some burn on him too. Okay, do some of this. Ouch. Not good. He squealed at me. Burn? Why burn? Did he call my mama something unkind? And I felt the burn? Perhaps?
Measured and steady.
Good night, Paxi. Thanks for showing up. I appreciate it. I will have fun with the game. You have a nice sleep. Goodbye. Stinky gas. Oh, dang, we're doing big damage.
Anxiety foments insidious fears.
Oh, yeah, that's perfect. Thank you. I actually appreciate that. That's really nice of you. Okay, you're gonna take a lot. Yeah. 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 Ow! He threw a stinky knife at me. Thrapsos. Big heal. He said your mom was so foul, not even dwarves will do it. Oh my goodness. How dare he even suggest such a thing? That's so rude. So crude. I do not appreciate such language about my mother. She's a lovely lady. Put a blight on that guy. He might actually die next turn. Yeah, he's dead. Cool. Okay, we can break some of that armor, that death blow resist, and then call him mommy. He's gone. And get some health back. Oh, there's a whole, oh, they made a whole corpse for him too. They didn't have unique corpses when that thing was in early access, but looks like they've been slowly giving each guy unique corpses.
Let it die.
Debuff. This is piercing. Weird. Yeah, I don't think we want any of those. All right, guys, left or right? Actually, left or right now? It's important. You're deciding my fate. Where am I going? I must know. L, left. I hope you know this means there are no dogs this way, guys. There's no puppers to pet. Also, you owe me a wagon wheel. Because we established dogs only know and love to go right. However, we did find a collection of items.
First reported by denizens of a small
So,
hamlet nestled on the eastern coast.
you're on thin ice, mister. A shred of decency. I found a shred of decency. That do? It removes one worship token, I guess?
Your collection can
That's
wait.
very specific.
Press onward.
Fuck you. Meanie face. Combat items. Let's put a fireball in there. Inventory's full. What was that trash? I don't need that. Okay, these guys are a bit of a problem. We kind of want to deal... We want to deal with all of them at the same time, honestly. That's unfortunate. Ouch. Ow. Ouch. It's a single target, right? Yeah. Burn him up. I'm burning for you. Become the wall. He's dead next. Okay, he wasted his turn hiding. Good job. Stupid. Pull forward. That sucks. Done.
Strength dwindles.
Pulverize. Eek. Okay. Do necrosis. I can't hit the back line. Yeah, sure. Woo! Big money. He's dead.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
So he's going to then. Oh no, he just. Weird that they're not eating corpses. I was withdrawn. I was resigned to the fact that he was just gonna, like, full heal, but I guess not.
Another impediment. Cleared with impunity.
Weird. We had this trash item I didn't need. And this, honestly, I don't even know. I'm holding on to it just in case we get like a really good. But I haven't really found any of the cultist items ever that has ever really been worth it. They always have a downside. And the downside is, in addition to the fact that you also have to use a second trinket slot just to turn it on. Light.
Measured.
Light.
Steady.
4, 6. Do this. Burn. He's dead. Become as wall. The wall! Ain't nothing gonna ever make him fall. Because he's the wall.
A promising development.
You think this will? Do you think this will crack the wall? I think not, baby puppy. Okay, well, let's do intimidate. Font on there. No. That won't save you. I can smell you.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
See, told you. Oh, probably should be dealing with that stress. I was completely ignoring the stress. Right, back up. Oh, hey, go, nice. All right. Good dodge. You might be like, hey, that was a 75% chance to dodge. Why do you seem so enthusiastic? Because it fucking never is. It's always like, oh, 75% chance to dodge? Did you mean no? You will take the hit? Yes. Yes, I did. Thank you for asking. I'm not bitter. Alright, you're dealt with. Boom.
The past is gone. Let it die.
Let it die. Oh. I still need to find a merchant, a hoarder. Oh, there goes our last wagon wheel.
Mind your wheels. They have nothing left to give.
The Forgotten. This makes me think, is this supposed to be the abomination? Shadowborn. If flame is below, then you get big damage bonus. Cool. It won't be. Unless, like, I mean, I guess it's about to be. Yeah, who knows? Ooh. Stimulants. Oh, hey, we made it. Cool. All right, there's the mountain. We still gotta go through one more place. It's not the sluice.
The roaring heart does much for the weary body. Even more, perhaps, for the restless soul.
Okay. Don't really need the disease resist, so we'll throw that up on him. We can keep the taunt. We can spend some of this food because you can't double feed people, so when we go to actually do the mountain, won't be any need. Sprawl time.
The provinces and cantrevs of our land, crumbling and undone.
Intimidate? No, it's just for the stealth thing. Maybe withstand. I think withstand is what we're going for because I use that like literally every time.
Each improvement, a new variable in the equation of your fate.
My fate. If you could change your fate, would you? Yeah, would you? Ooh, that seems good. That's cheap. Good. Buy it. Buy it. Oh, I can't buy it. Boop. Boop.
I hate this place.
Hold on to this. We have a lot of buff items I want to like hold on to until like the final mountain rush.
Conventional fare, but fairly priced.
Look at all these blooms. You. Ooh. There's whiskey flask. Or the big whiskey. We really don't need the big whiskey at this point.
Something to...
Can I shoot him, please?
No, don't. Okay, yeah. Ridge is just having a problem with everyone. Ridge has a problem and is making it everyone else's problem. Okay, we already did the Shroud. I'm gonna do the Fetter. I'm gonna regret it because we're a Blight team, but you guys haven't seen the Fetter yet, so we're gonna go there.
Overrun with putrescence and rot.
Rot. Rot and weed. And I'm gonna go Hoarder Signal Decoder, so we get a Hoarder.
Sound investment in roads yet untraveled.
There. All right. I'm gonna throw that away because I don't need it. I'm gonna throw. I'm gonna throw away the Shred of Decency. I'm gonna throw away the smoke bombs. Okay, that should be fine. This will basically be our item setup for the last, for the mountain. All right, ready to go to the Fetter. Please be happy, everyone. Oh, they kissing.
While the heart still beats, desire will never die.
Hopeful. Okay.
What happened?
Not much.
A bond to be counted.
They kissing. They got them lips. I guess technically they don't have the lips, but that's okay. No one's mad. No one's angry at each other anymore. We fixed it. We fixed the problem. All right, the Fetter.
The rancid crop throws
There he is. He's right at the beginning.
And abhorrent. We've
venture blindly forth, at the mercy of the road and its myriad dangers.
We gotta fight, and then the Hoarder, and then we'll have done that quest.
Enriching themselves as the
Benditos
world
and
collapses.
benditas. I love Latina Sonic.
The slow suffering begins.
That's my favorite Shadow the Hedgehog line. T-Bird, my family, and I quote that to each other all the time. Hi, it's me. Hi, I'm the problem. It's me. Hi. And I forgot to change these back. Fuck! Hi, it's me. I'm the problem. Good day. Hi. Hi. How are you? Acid rain! Once I dried all this filth bag, acid rain. Flag grenade! Grenade out! Ow.
Incremental, but deadly all the same.
Oh, he's taking it. Right on the chin. Oh. Frick. Okay, you're dead. You're not. You will be. Is that enough? Just barely. Right, and now we get started on these idiots. I need that on speed dial. It's eat a thicker than a milkshake. Tell me about it.
Malaise, measured and steady.
If only. Ah! God damn it. Ow. Okay, let's see. You're gonna regret having just smacked me right in my dick. Alright, what do we got? You can heal, you're fine. Stop your blubbering. You, however, we need to deal with you. Yeah, see? Sepsis. See? Just sepsis. Oh, and, because they're... Oh, that's nice. Because they like each other, because they kissing every time he... Because they kiss every time he uses his sepsis ability. Ridge Raider heals. That's a strange predicament we're in right there. I'm using this correctly, right? Yeah, I think so. Everybody's dead, so let's heal the stress. Easy enough.
The smallest variable can make all the difference. Cut down these nightmares and blaze the trail to your redemption.
I like your funny words, Magic Man. Alright, what do we got?
His stifled smirking betrays a malign madness.
I purchase it.
This gibbering creature knew not the value of his stock. The blade is a beacon.
Though worn and filthy, the sword is singular in its craftsmanship. A little care and maintenance will easily restore its luster and its cutting edge. So do I have to take it to like an inn? Just take this to an inn and we're good? I assume. That's what I'm assuming. Curious as the trap makers are. Yep, cool. That would have been so good. Oh no. Dang, that would have been so good, actually. Darn it. And the crit, oh, these are all so good. Oh well. Well, we did it for the thing.
A simple choice.
You don't need the Hoarder anymore. We really don't have enough money or resources to make it worthwhile. Let's get to the inn. Would it be so bad to give in? Come on, Ridge, don't be like that. The fuck is this? The fuck is this? The Jurgen's table. I gotta find out what this is. What are you? Patience.
Analysis is the natural prelude to action.
This is new to me. Okay. Well, the ghoul and the urchin I've seen before. This is new. Like infested or something. That's a lot of damage for you.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
I'm in for a surprise. Oh no, why didn't you stop me? Why didn't you stop me? Chat, please. Okay, massive blight resist on this guy. Okay. How about some fire? Yeah, we'll get that. Oh, he's really tough. Ooh. 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 Interesting.
I thought you were a cool papa, but I guess you're just an anus.
All right, we're gonna be able to take this guy down much faster.
A slow dissection.
He is very close to being just kind of dead. Ouch! Not great. Not great. Okay, glint in the dark. Start wailing on this guy. He's dead next turn, so. Oh, yeah, we still got a blade on him. He's dead. Cool. So we can just. No need for that. That will make me invisible though. Which if there's another, yeah, there is another fight coming. So I don't know if that'll. I don't think that'll. Okay, we'll move over. Yeah. Who are you? The surgeon? Yeah, basically that's just another way to spell surgeon, right? Like that's functionally he's a leechmonger. He yeah, cool. So this is a mini boss.
Let us take a closer look at the thing, as repulsive as it is.
Interesting. So turn start. If he is bleeding, blighted, or on fire, then he gains a heal over time too. At his end, he removes all. When his turn ends, he removes all bleeding, blight, and burn. So you would want to hit him with more physical stuff. When applied to attacker, when he's hit, he makes them bleed, and if the target is bleeding, he gets a huge amount of crit. Uh-huh. This could be a problem. This could be an immense problem as he directly counters our build. Okay, we want to take out these idiots first. Because they can be really disruptive. Interesting. Not great. He gets 2 turns. and does a lot of damage and sets people up to do fuck tons of damage. Not ideal.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Okay. Okay. And that's you dealt with. That's you dealt with. And we really want to handle... Basically, we want to handle all of them except for him. He heals him and gives him a bunch of crit. Then again, maybe we want to leave this guy on board and just keep him wailing on CK over here. That might be the plan. That might be the plan. Let's do that.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
If we do this, it brings them closer to the front.
An unavoidable end. Bravo.
Okay, so he gets a little bit of that heal over time. We mitigate a lot of that with Intimidate.
Agony by accumulation.
Ouch. Just get rid of that.
This wound, at least, has been tended to. Fight through the fatigue.
Pretty gonna get it anyway.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Yeah, that's huge stacking up. We really gotta heavily put the dots on there. Oh no, he's also gotten leprosy. That's bad. Okay. Okay, we'll get that next round. A little more. Yeah, see, he wastes the turn healing the guy.
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
Fix that. Could heal himself. Yeah, we'll do that. And then some sepsis. There we go.
Malaise. Measured.
Those leeches can actually take the disease away. Wait. So he could do like bloodletting and oh, hey. I think he just took away his typhoid. Cute. It's so hard, man. Oh, there goes Yo-Yo. Becoming toxic. Yo-Yo is toxic, no. It's true. He's toxic. I've seen it. Now, we gotta do this. He's gonna take some damage here. Bone saw is ready. Armor break. Stomp. End him. Then again, I could do this. There we go. Hey, I did it! Guess there's an achievement for that. Neat. All right. Start wailing on this guy now. Ouch. Draw it low. Yeah, I can't heal anymore. I want that? Not particularly. Let's do some damage.
Excellent work.
Thank you. We really gotta just beat the piss out of this guy. Okay. There we go. See, it's fine. Don't worry about it. All right, what do I get for this?
We are the flame, burning brightly for all the world to see.
Okay, we got the Treffine Burr, the combat item, which converts a bad thing into a good thing, but hurts. We get his cap. So if the target is bleeding, then you get a bunch of crit. If someone hits you, you make them bleed, and if you crit and you have the Bonesaw equipped, you apply that. Gain on crit. So is there a % chance that you get diseased, I guess? That'd be great on a bleed build, but we're really not a bleed build. Not doing that. And the guild still delivered to the inn. Round start. Ooh, wait a minute. Actually, hold on. That's just gonna be, we're gonna go to the mountain with this. Oh, that's good. Yeah, take that. The rest of these, I mean, I'll take it. And then just, throw them in the trash. That was intense. Not expect that. Oh yeah, it has its own unique symbol too. I didn't even realize that. Oh, we have oh dude, we got a cultist encounter up here. That might be bad. Do we run? Nope, everyone wants to fight, okay. Well, here we go. They're fast, they're very fast. Okay.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Try to get rid of a bunch of tokens. Become the wall. Okay, so they're gonna go into Death's Door, which means their attack is gonna be halved, so that crit is gonna be basically negated. We suck again, Yonder. How you doing?
We suck again!
How you doing, man? Welcome in. Oh, hi, Mark. Ouch. Light grenade. I'm actually doing pretty well in Darkest Dungeon 2, shockingly. And I'm not dying randomly, which is super cool. I believe that you are lying. No, actually, I'm telling the truth. I am completely and for truthfully truthful. Truthfully. How can I convince you, darling? You're done. So are you. Maybe you know how. The sternly worded letter? Why do I still have break? You get rid of break. Why do I still have break? Also, I should have healed. Why didn't I heal? I'm too distracting. Yonder, you're too distracting. You're too cute. Beans! Hello, everyone! Welcome in! Beans, what were you playing? Can we get a shout out for I'm All Beans? A wonderful collection of beans, all pushed together in a cute little form. Someone better grab a mop because beans be spilling in. Follow Beans. Check them out. Hi. My name's What Up Duck. I'm a variety streamer. I stream a variety of games. Hi. If you would like to see more of me, hi, even though you barely know me, please don't go. Don't go. Don't leave. Don't leave. Don't leave. Please. Be sure to follow Starfield and ended the night with our Advent calendar event. Nice. You're doing the big calendar where you open up the little door and there's like a bit of chocolate in there. Please tell me it's one from this year. You didn't just get one from like an old one that you got in discount that's like several years old. Don't eat that chocolate. Don't do it. Tell me you haven't eaten the chocolate yet. Welcome in, Raiders. Anyway, we're playing Darkest Dungeon 2. Starfield. You were playing Starfield. I'm playing Darkest Dungeon 2. Starfield. You having a good time? How's that working out? Do you discover any new interesting planets or any alien life that would throw the balance of power into question? You have a box of Steam game keys and $10 Steam cards. We're giving out to the community 1 key every day until Christmas. Aww!
Ridge Racer!
That's super sweet! And maybe I should be in there getting some Steam keys. Maybe I should get in there, see if I can win. Check out Beans. Everyone check out Beans. I'll be sure to see if I can make it. Oh. Awesome. So we're playing Darkest Dungeon 2. This is what's going on right now. I'm doing pretty well. Shockingly. Thank you, Anonymous. You're very sweet.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to All Beans.
You're very kind, you're very sweet, and you're very handsome. Anyway, we're playing Darkest Dungeon 2. And we're acknowledging these amazing duck-based emotes. And I am winning. They've really made the game more, I want to say, consistent. If you've ever played Darkest Dungeon 1, you may have discovered the game is very bursty. Things can go from fine to I've lost a character in one turn without your ability to do anything. That doesn't really happen in 2. That's not really a possibility. Like, you're bursty, true. But let's not talk about my sex life. Anyway, much more of a gradual curve of failure, right? Like, it's if I fail, it's mostly my fault, or I just didn't know. All right, let's heal up. Wait, I'm not low enough. Shit! Baby's first Darkest Dungeon. No, no, I missed.
Haste and carelessness.
No, I'd say it's more fun. I'd say I'm having a better time. Having a swell time. Be sure to follow if you like any of this content, or if you don't like this content. In fact, just follow because. Thank you. This is actually pretty good on the leper, because he's constantly putting blind tokens on himself, and so it's literally just either I miss and do 0, or I hit and I delete your entire family line. But we're not taking those, because they're all trash. You love this art style? I think they translated it into 3D pretty well. They went with the classic paper doll 2D in the first game, right? They're literally just PNG like art files moving around like this. And now they've gone with 3D models that still look very stylized and look like the 2D models from the previous one, but now like higher fidelity, I suppose. All right, chat. Left, right, or straight forward? First thing I see in the chat. Left, right, middle. First thing I see. You look like a 2D model from the previous one. That's right, I'm flat. I have no character. There's nothing here. Backwards. Not working. I was holding S, not going back. We need supplies. Loop-de-loop. Come on with cash. I'm inferring that we need supplies is go for the cash. I got attacked by bugs, not the bees. Anything but the bees. Dual barrel roll. Flip the wagon. I'm trying to flip the wagon. It's not working. It's a very sturdy wagon. Very bottom heavy. In the cache, we have stuff. I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna take that. Take that. Really don't need the rest of this. Let's just.
The loathing whispers.
It whispers. Yeah, we need to put some of that there. Light on.
All that matters is the
I think we keep it above 40. Yeah, we'll get bonus candles. And candles are the progression item in this game, where basically you're doing runs, multiple runs, and you're collecting candles to then upgrade your hamlet so that later runs. And what my god is that? That is a mutant pig thing, cow monstrosity that is. Ooh boy, okay. So these things are very resistant to blight, which my entire team is built around blight, so I made a bad decision coming here. I made a very bad decision coming. It's feeding time. Oh. Wow, they really like renovated this whole game, didn't they? This whole death armor mechanic. I wonder when they added that. Ouch. There we go. Light flame on. Alright, cool. We're fighting the goat. Fighting the lady and the goat. Mother's embrace. Ugh. Hey. Hold on. Stop doing that. Stop doing that. Why do you get 2 turns? A scary little guy. Hold on, I can actually just do my job from back here. That's great. Balls. Do it, pull him forward. Dang it. Punch forward. Yes. Wait, yeah. God damn it. Just go away. Just go away. You stinky little weenie. Go away. You smelly willy. I physically can't do anything. No, not you, Yonder. You're Stinky Willy that can stay. Okay. Get rid of this thing. There we go. Ouch! God, I hit so hard.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
Okay, this sucks. This is terrible. I physically can't move. God damn it. Why'd you get hurt? Oh. Okay, it literally, okay. Finally. Jesus Christ. It's a very odd predicament where basically he got hit in the very first turn before he was able to do anything and got sent all the way back here and then physically couldn't move. Very inconvenient, that.
An interminable conflict.
Wait, does Flagellate that do damage to you? Yeah, he does 10% of his. Okay, I always forgot about that. I always forget that. Can you stop being a jerk? Or is that just like innate? We already established that Yo-Yo is toxic. You are made of bitch.
All problems have their solutions. Even the big ones.
Even the big, especially the big ones. God help me, the big ones. You have leprosy. What is just bad speed and blind? Find a field hospital and deal with it.
Study, full of the forbidden.
Trinket or book. Obtain book. Really don't need that because we're gonna go to the mountain right after this, so not really. Even the girthy ones, especially the girthy ones.
Only the route you take to get there.
Okay, so if we go to the cache, aged creature, ugh, we don't want that. Or do we? No. It's gonna hurt one of our wheels, but we have an extra wheel that we can give, so we're fine.
Supplies this way, if you can make it.
Oh, you guys can't see. Hold on. See, we have one more wheel and one more armor token. So, this hurts a wheel. The purple one would hurt the armor token, that sort of thing. These are combats.
My wealth and possessions bundled into this meager pile.
Okay, what do we got? This. Plague Doctor May. Again? Again? God dang it. Sure. Sure. I don't have room. Yeah, I don't have room. What do I not need? I don't even know how I got that. We will, say that one time fast. Will walk you. That's all, folks. We will. It's not like your tongue is numb. We'll walk you, rock you. Why does this fucking stop shuffling me?
I love everybody right now.
Knock it off. Jeez, game. Walk you. The front mortar sucks because it pushes back and stuns, but we managed to ignore that. I'm going to blinding gas. Combo. TJ combo. I feel so good without the implants in. Ow. Aha! The first time that's missed, ever. Yeah, actually, you know what? That worked out quite nicely. There he goes. Okay, get you. Lights. Low blow. That was a low blow, dude. Come on. Children watching here. Really? Again? Okay. Intimidate. Maybe? Oh, Killer Instinct is great. I tried it once, way back when, but I don't think I had the setup for it. The best time to get into a fighting game is right when it comes out, and the second best time is right now. So if you really, really want to play a fighting game, I say go for it, but do understand that there's dudes who've been playing that game for years. And it will not be pleasant.
Another impediment, cleared with impunity.
They call me Lo Wang. That's because that's my name. They'll definitely get walked. It's true. No fans or boots about it. Gonna get walked. People are insane in that game, but the CPU is fun too. It's always hard to find like a good CPU
and blaze the trail to your redemption.
A simple flower. It's always hard to find like a good fighting game CPU that is somewhere between like actually fights back and doesn't read your inputs. Like straight up like Guilty Gear Strive, you're fighting the AI. It's literally, it goes from just I'm standing here doing nothing to I'm perfect blocking everything and doing like a 1 frame faster than you normal that like stops you, and then I do a shitty combo that does like 5% and then I fall down on my ass. Okay, this gain on move resist, heal, gain on stun resist, block, gain on crit. Oh, that's perfect. That's great. I don't know if we want to replace anything with it though. I mean, that movement thing was really annoying, so I think we'll... Yeah. Alright, here we go. Have I tried getting good? Well, the issue isn't I can't beat the AI. I can very, very easily beat the AI. The problem is that, like, it's not necessarily fun because the AI doesn't make, like, mistakes like a person does, doesn't play like a person does. It's just, okay, they've turned on instant blocking, now I'm just gonna back up. Okay, now it's off. Okay, now it's, yeah. It's boring. You're not necessarily fun, that's true. That can be made more fun. Your help, chat. As long as you are present, and oh my god, we're fighting elite enemies. These guys are tough. Okay, and they're also ordained. Oh, good, good, good. Just wait. Die. Beast of Burden. You're a beast of burden. That's hilarious. I'm gonna blind these guys because they're not gonna. Better, stronger, faster. With your help, I can be made into the best streamer on Twitch. It's true. Believe me. Don't think about it, even for a second. Just believe me. How's this looking? Fine.
Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously.
Haha, you missed. With your powers and money. I wasn't necessarily suggesting the money, but I'll take it. I ain't gonna say no. Wait, are you healing? Stop healing. No. I got rid of it this time, though. I got rid of it this time, though. So I can move now.
This is no time to falter.
That's why we can't have nice things, Chad.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Why do you have so much speed? Okay, we're getting some blight on. Even if they have high blight resist, you're better off just blighting them constantly. Just keep trying. Just Keep going for it. Because you'll get it eventually, and then it's a bunch of damage. Okay. We don't have any taunt. I can't intimidate because I'm not in the front line. Guess we move up. Less than ideal. There we go. Now you can't punch back if you're dead. Nerd. Oh, goody. All right, hold on. They're gonna do a big, strong attack. We can cut their damage. So now when they try to do it, it won't do that much. Oh, it was a big stress thing. Anyway, never mind. I'm stupid. Okay, now we're focusing on this lady because she is a problem. How's this looking? That's not that bad. Okay. She would be dead, but she has a bunch of death armor now. We're actually gonna move back, get into position. Everything's back into position now. Let's block. I was thinking, like, do I get rid of the stress? We can do that later. Okay. Okay. Made him useless. That's not great. In the dark. Yeah, execution! Then we can cure this and heal her a lot. There we go. Crit. That's great. That's great. It's amazing. Stupendous. Colossal, one might say. Ouch. Don't go back. Okay. Hey, got the regen because of the resist. Nice. I think we're gonna kill this guy. We don't really want to do a heal over time effect. Hopeful. Oh, okay.
Collaboration confers advantage.
Stop. Collaborate and listen. Four, he's dead. Now we can lower the stress. There we go.
Cut down these nightmares and blaze the trail to your redemption.
20% damage up? Of course, don't mind if I do. Oh, I have more still. Shit. I really don't need all these.
Dazed, reeling, about to break.
I really don't need the money. Oof. Yeah, I'm gonna drop those. Damn. Go this way. Building up that stress. Building up that stress. Okay. We have no more armor. So hopefully we don't run into another armor thing, otherwise we have more encounters. These things are so fucking long. This is a really long one. Alright, see if we can escape. Yeah, we can bail with just spending a little bit of money. Let's try to skip out on it a little bit. We're gonna have to do more fights anyway, so I might as well. And we got a hospital up here. I do have plenty of money, so I can get rid of some negative diseases and it's a bulwark. Cool. Okay, so it's gonna be a set of dudes, not just horrible pig monsters. I miss the monsters. At least I can blight these guys, right? Yeah. You're next. Oh, hello? Yes? Ooh, it's hot. Oh, it smells delicious, thank you. Guys, it's like tortellini and there's mushrooms in there. I see chicken. Guys, it's really hot. I have to let it cool down first. Oh man, but it looks amazing. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Oh, wait. Ah! I don't think you're nearly as excited as I am. All right, let's get back to it. What are we doing? Beans is excited. Ow! What is with these crates? Leave me alone! Play grenade, go! Oh no, Seidel, the duck is melting. Always funny when you guys bust out some new unforeseen emote. What is up with their blight resist all of a sudden? Come on, get blighted. Get stick bugged, motherfucker. Get stick bugged. Wait, hold on. How bad is this? These are pretty bad, actually.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
I just feel like they get like 8 turns, but they absolutely do not get 8 turns, but it feels like each one of them is attacking me a lot. Probably because they just all kind of like dress the same. Okay, 2 damage, that's not enough. You know what would be enough? This. Yeah.
The smallest
12, 15, just gotta hit him once. Babooey. Wow. You want to raise or something? So these guys are impervious. They just have a bunch of stun resist, but we're not really doing much stunning, so. That down. Let's do this. We won't take any damage, or we do take damage, but at least we're not hitting this thing and getting extra bleed on us. This can go around the wall. This can set everything on fire. It gets rid of the corpses too.
Slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Dad milk? Fried water? Dad milk? I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say about dad milk. Get him! Yes. Okay, break it. Break the wall down. Break the wall down.
Fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
You're next, motherfucker. Let's go.
The work continues.
This is the dad milk shame corner. Do I want laudanum? I don't want laudanum. Laudanum's great, but I think we're good. All right, chat, if you have, get your dad milk, get it in your nice little sippy cup, and just go sit in your corner and think about what you've done. Hey, Dad. I gotta finish this run. Chat, we gotta finish this run. All right, let's cure this illness. Get rid of the leprosy. Get rid of light sensitive.
We need not be defined by
Get rid of
our
coward.
shortcomings.
Both these suck.
Even the worst habits can be overcome.
Oh, interesting. We're gonna go.
The loathing whispers.
Bad milk. Proof he really did just get lost trying to find it for 18 years. Guys, I just got an idea for a product. Oh no, we're gonna run into another fight. No! Damn it. Oh, it's too hot.
They seek to strike while we are vulnerable. Hold them off.
I got rid of the thing that prevents this. The Song of Shadows. Anyhow. Okay, we can still hit this guy from here because we have that nice AoE. We can hit multiple targets with that. Play grenade. Yeah, we can just deal with this. Is it duck milk? Baby, do you want it? No. I regret. I'm aborting this situation. Goodbye. God damn it. The one clip of tonight. The one clip is me talking about dad milk. Now it's forever. You people. Hey, all you people. Hey, all you people, won't you repair my cart? Okay, can you guys fix this while I deal with these guys? Come on. All right. A lot of stress. A lot of stress because of the ghoul. Oh, that's nice. He's got to fix it. Build up that blight. We got 14 currently. Let's intimidate, so he's not doing a lot of damage, hopefully, and only hitting CK. Well, that didn't work out so well, now did it? Fix it! Okay.
Cooperation is the key.
We can try blinding him. Nice. That was the right call. Sepsis! Always 26. Nice. Get me out of here.
Choking on our dust.
Eat dust, nerds. Yeah. I mean, that's not really dust. It's more like weird. Like, it's boopy. Can we all? It's boopy. The roads are paved and poopy. Okay. It's just you and me. I could try and blind him, but we want to get this damage over time going on this guy. There we go. And okay. He is looking in a poor state of affairs. Here we go. Really want to handle the buffer very quickly. As you can see, he's like putting very scary buffs on his allies, giving them free critical hits. should be dead next turn. Come on. Come on. Here we go. 10. He's taking big hits. Intimidate. I'll bring the taunt. Give me the taunt back. Yep. Oh! Well, that could have been better. Meltdown. Fuck. Of course, everybody gets crits all the time. Why not? Fucking video game ass video game. There we go. Everyone's back in position. Go down. Oof. How'd you miss? Oh, because you're blind, that's why. Let's get rid of that. All that nonsense can go away.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
Or you can just put it all back. Sure, why not? Okay, fucking everyone's blind. Probably unnecessary to do that, but I wanted to make sure. Okay, blinding gas. Cool. The internet is too much? What's happening? What is the internet doing to you? There we go, now we get some health back. It's everything. Literally just do everything.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
He's so beefy. Dad, he's so beefy. They put baby crying over Patrick Mahomes' tirade at what? This is an event I am not familiar with. I'm not a sportsman. Also, we just got mixed around for no good reason. Do you even have 3? You have 3 speed and you're going first? What is this shit? Really? Really? In front of my croissants?
We are the flame, burning brightly for
Ooh,
all the world.
we don't have
to
ounce
see.
prevention. We're not using emboldening vapors. No, we're not doing that. That's good for you, but again, it's like an all or nothing thing. Yeah, we're not doing that.
The loathing of base.
We did it! And now for the mountain. Dad, are you ready for the mountain?
At last, respite within reach.
Alright, this is really good. Especially since I haven't eaten in like 6 hours. Almost 7 hours. Really good. Internet's basically calling him a crybaby. That's what most of the internet amounts to, is calling people names.
Your academic instincts.
That's what it was for, right? That's what we made the internet for, right?
The roaring heart does much for
Helm and
the
blade.
body. Even more, perhaps, for the restless soul.
The sword points to a glinting light on the horizon. Onward now, and don't spare the horses.
Swordsman. The last of the Crusaders will be found. Each improvement, a new variable in the equation of your fate.
Do I have to beat the game now? Is that it? Must be it.
Experience, however painful, is the greatest teacher of all.
There we go.
A smoother
Unnecessary,
ride,
but I wanted to.
for a time at least.
No. Okay, so next route, the mountain. This is it. It's done.
But only one leads beyond it.
That's the case, then. Speed up. You. There we go. Any other provisioner?
Remind us of a time before the end.
Do we have any other negative quirks to remove? I think we got rid of most of our negative quirks, actually.
A bit of comfort on the road to damnation.
Do we have any negative quirks? Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Did not get rid of any of them. Oh well, could be worse, I suppose. Okay. And maybe some healing? Yeah, that's good. Okay. Was there any other trinkets I could buy? Speed up, HP down? Nah, we're good.
Such power in such a little thing.
Fuck yeah. All the blight, extra blight, so blight. This is it. Read it, I read it. I put it on. Now we have to go. It says go on to the horizon. I'm going to the horizon. Hey, Christian.
While the heart still beats, desire will never die.
The corn song. Corn, 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 corn. I really like corn. It's corn. It's a big lump. You know, it's corn. It's corn. Everybody like corn. No, I don't like. I don't know the corn song. What's the corn song? Teach us the corn song, sir.
Aspiration unites the hopeful. At last, the great cigarette. Temple of failure and regret.
Corn is delicious. Oh, we have a disease? What happened here? The worries? It's not that bad. Might be. Alright guys, this is it. We got one more fight, and then we have the final fight. And then that's the run, and we'll have done 2 fucking runs in 7 hours. Everybody said these things took like 45 minutes to an hour? Maybe I lied. All right. You. So our flagellant over here has 2 instances of crit and just got mollywopped. Jeez. You have your own Discord, or can I post a link in this chat? We do have a Discord, exclamation point Discord, if you'd like to join the Discord and post dank memes, sir. Also, I post when I'm going live there. If you want to get a hold of me or anyone in the community, please check out the Discord. Dude. Thanks, Yo-Yo. Guy's got a crit, that's dangerous.
Haste and carelessness, hallmarks of the unprepared.
Can we kill this guy fast enough before... Barely doubt it, but let's find out. Oh, hey, Bagel, how you doing?
Measured.
It's been a
steady.
Bean, gotta head out to bed. Have a wonderful sleepy time, Beans. Thank you for raiding it. I appreciate it. I hope you have a lovely dream of beans and bunt cakes. Enjoy. How many times can you say Discord in a minute? At least 3 times. At least 3. Maybe 4 if we're pushing it. Put the corn song in me. We'll check the corn song near the end of here, if I remember. If I remember, and only if. You son of a gun. You son of a gun.
The slow suffering begins.
I'm gonna take you down to Pound Town. With my fists. Your face. Like this. Can't wait. Okay, this might be a bit excessive.
An unavoidable end.
Hopeful.
Empowered. Emboldened.
Bring it around town. Bring it around town. Alright, he's dead on his turn anyway, fuck him. Big heal. Then you do this, then this, then this, then that, and this and that, and this and that, and then... And then you win. Oh.
2 gold doubloons!
What we get? 2 golden balloons?
Sweet reprieve.
No, we don't get anything.
Until the next
You don't get anything. Not even 2 golden balloons. I'm sorry. Alright, this is it. Michael Jackson's This Is It. What awaits in the mountain?
The source of the stain.
gateway to incomprehensible emptiness.
Oh, I'm sorry. The lungs.
The seething sigh. Stertorous avatar of ill-concealed rage.
Right. I may have picked a bad comp for writing the lungs. Less than ideal. they changed this. So basically what happens is, at the beginning of its turn, it'll make one of its lungs fill up with air. And then if it gets to the end of the round and you haven't done like 12 damage to that lung, it'll then do a super move and do a bunch of damage to you and then deflate. Eventually, it's gonna make both lungs fill up and you have to do both. It originally used to be 20 damage, but then they nerfed it. Because it was kind of a lot. Some people really couldn't hit the back line very well. The duck song. All right, you stinky Willy. Might actually be less. So are we literally fighting the organs of the planet? Kind of? Because there's most of them are organs, if I recall. I've only seen up to the third one, though. I don't remember what the fourth one is. I think I've only done the fourth one once, and I forget what it is. Intimidate? Lenity. This. Let's handle our stress early. Rancor. Build it right back up. This. And it broke. See, all I had to do like 10 damage. And Plague Grenade. We're building up a Blight on the center one here as we're damaging that. Okay, now he's doing close range stuff. We're actually gonna do this.
The enemy weakens.
This must be the family of the penis dragon from Monster Hunter. Ah, yes, Kezu's long-lost cousin.
A breakthrough.
It looks like it now that you mention it. You know what? You know what? Now that you mention it. All right, I'm just gonna heal you up a little bit so we don't have to worry about that too much. Intimidate. Put a debuff, so you'll do less damage to us over time here. Calibra. The back one is actually easier for us to hit. Shockingly. Shockingly, we're actually really good at hitting the back line. Boom. We missed? Why'd I miss? Wait, why do I have all this blindness on me? Jesus. That's not good.
Excellent work.
Oh, so uncomfortable fighting a Kezu? Dude, I fought a Kezu the other night. You guys weren't I wasn't streaming it. I fought a Kezu the other night just to make sure the roaring thing wasn't wasn't a fluke. No, that thing just roars a lot. That thing just roars a lot.
The fiend's strength.
Oh shit, we didn't do enough damage. No, this happens. Ah! Deep breath. Oh boy, we got problems, chat. Look at that blind. Damn it. Okay, at least we hit.
Oh no! We suck again!
We suck again!
Dissection.
Here we go!
End.
Oof. Sir, can you not?
He's pulling his cock out!
Oh.
Oh no! We suck again!
Wait, did I not do enough? Fuck. God damn it.
Then that gazes back so intently from the
Dude, we might just lose this if he keeps doing deep breath. Shit, man. That helps. But also hope if he didn't get like multiple turns in a row, then hey, what do I know? Okay. also nice if I can actually see how much damage I've done or how much I need to do. It's just a little black line on there. Shallow breath. Okay, we get a bit of a reprieve here. Okay. Let's actually mitigate that. He's blind. Well, shit. This is bad. Yep. And here's where things go terrible.
Darkness encroaches, inexorable.
Things could be bad. They could be worse. Not by much, but they could be.
Fellowship forged through toil.
New plan. New plan.
They have given their last.
DK, no! Melt down!
Sweat-soaked brows, unsteady stances. Exhaustion takes hold.
It's fine. We're just gonna blight him to death. 35. He's taking big hits.
Steady yourself.
See, it's fine. Don't worry about it, chat.
The enemy
He's got a
weakens
bunch of death
and
armor too, which is a big problem. Solemnity.
Self-reliance is a rare and wonderful thing.
It's fine. You're disposable. Don't worry about it. The game hitched. It was like a dice roll. Do they live? Toxic!
Impressive.
Okay, you have 6 health left. Fuck. Sepsis. Okay, now we gotta make it through his armor. Oh my god, is everyone gonna make it out of this? No way. No fucking way everyone makes it out of this. Fuck yeah. We did not deserve that.
Your furies, but in thinking they would accept such a fate.
Impressive.
At last,
Good job.
begins to
There you go. Having fun playing Spider-Man Remastered, New Game Plus, with just the undies suit on because you can, it makes it so much more hilarious. Undies Spidey, 100 candles. I should play Spider-Man. I should play the new Spider-Man games. I haven't played them.
forward now into oblivion's inky embrace.
Hey man, this don't feel right. My
No, we
donkey
won.
senses are tingling all over.
Ah, we did it.
You go to lose.
Thank you all for watching. That's going to be the stream for tonight. That was ripping, one might say. Corn. We gotta watch Corn. Oh, excuse me. Corn. Oh yeah, the kid likes corn and the duck thing. I've seen the. Okay, I know the duck thing. Hold on. Yeah, visit the site. Wait, did you just post a fuck? I hate TikTok. I hate TikTok. Because like if you post a link to a TikTok in Discord, it'll post a PNG snapshot of the fucking TikTok. It won't post like the actual video. There's no embedded video. It will just post a fucking GIF, like a JPEG of it. The fuck? No, I don't want to verify it. Go away! Yes, okay, cool. I'm a person. Swear to God. Swear to God. Fucking TikTok. How does this work? Hold on. Meme. That's just right. Fuck it. Why are you muted? Why is everything about TikTok terrible? Why do you people watch this?
I really like cone.
I like cone too.
It's cone.
It's cone.
A big cone that knobs. It has to choose. I can't imagine a more beautiful thing. It's cone. I can tell you all about it. I mean, look at this thing. When I try to get out of anything change.
Wait, try to put everything change. What a sweet paper boy, and then the duck song. I've seen the duck song. We've all seen the duck song. Have a good night, Bagel. Good night, everybody. Thanks for following. Poyo my womp womp. Good name. It's a good name. Thank you for following, dude. Yeah, check out the socials. I have a YouTube channel. I post when I'm going live. Well, I don't post when I'm going live there. I post on the YouTube channel, the VOD, on the following day at around noon. So you can check it out here on Twitch, but Twitch will eventually delete it. And YouTube, they won't delete it. Kid is like 40 now. Where is time gone? I've only seen him like a couple seconds ago. I also have a Twitter. I post when I'm going live there. So if you want like a good announcement of me going live, they're on Twitter. Also, you should follow the channel. If you follow the channel, just like Poyo my Womp Womp has, then you will be notified, hopefully by Twitch, if you are on Twitch, that when I'm going live. Also, we have a Discord. Hey, you can check out the Discord. That I also post when I'm going live there. Also, you can post dank memes or get a hold of me or anyone else in the community if you so choose. It's up to you. It's opt-in. All right, have a good night, everybody. But the question is, who do we raid?